So, last we left off in the world of Eragotta, our now successful group of adventurers have slowed down on their bickering and come together to deal with goblin fortifications in the forest near Furbrook. After some struggles and intentionally angering a bugbear, and no one surprisingly dying, um, you were able to defeat the goblins and the bugbear. They were festered in the nearby forest, clearing it out, being able to rescue Amelia's sister, B, and reuniting, though it doesn't seem to be at this point in time joyful. They were still able to find each other, and they reconvened all the party in the town, getting some drinks and a few meals, generously paid for by the mayor of the town, Obilum. You after some drinks and some partying, you've managed to stay upright and made it back to the tavern, having a decent night's rest. Everyone is now well rested for the day's activities. For some, might be a slight hangover. Uh,
Bruh.
from that,
Ah, I see.
That
what would you guys like to do?
quick question:
I
was
think
that a
he.
long rest?
Yes,
By
everyone has
chance?
has a long rest. You should all be at full HP.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't think Dalen has the hangover because he actually handled his liquor pretty well.
Yeah,
I think it's just
he's doing
Amelia.
all right. He's doing all right.
It's just
Don't
Amelia.
underestimate alcohol, Haley.
All right.
So we're all in the inn right now, like in our rooms or whatever.
Yeah, you're waking up to a new day.
All
How
right.
much has happened so far? It's pretty early in the morning.
Gnome's just gonna stay in his room, and like through the walls and stuff, the others can probably hear him singing to himself, like some silly tunes or nursery rhymes. Just gnome being gnome.
All right.
Dalen's gonna sit up and just reach over to grab his journal and begin to write about the night's events in very meticulous detail.
All right. Anyone else getting up or going about some business?
Probably not going about any particular business. Getting up, getting dressed, getting stuff together,
Yeah.
ready for the day.
I'd say be the same about for B. Kind of, getting ready for the day and getting up.
I'd probably be really sluggish, and if I did come out of the room that I got, I'd probably have like an extremely messy bedhead. And I feel like the circlet on my head would not be there. It would probably be in my bag or something.
A bit of a mess early in the morning for Amelia.
Yep.
All right.
What I get for rolling 2 nat ones.
Immediately drunk.
Yep.
Everyone's wiping the sleep from their eyes, getting up at a really early hour. You hear from down below, Crete call out, "I'm heading out back over to Falkland within the hour. If those who were wanting to come with me, you better hurry up." So he sits down in the bottom of the inn, just waiting around.
I'll have Dalen leave his room with his equipment to go and greet Crete and his little griffin friend.
All right. So as you walk down the stairs, there's a few people down in the bottom of the inn. It's a few people having their morning meal. The innkeeper, which I have now forgotten his name. The innkeeper, never gave him my name. The innkeeper's name, Baruch is greeting you as you come down the stairs, and Crete, sitting at one of the tables, waves at you and gives you a good morning greeting.
I nod to the innkeeper and I look over to Crete and I say, "Good morning."
Good morning, Dalen. Hope you had a good night's rest.
I suppose, although I think one of us will have a less than pleasant wake up.
I saw that. I don't wish that on some of my best friends, let alone some of my enemies. So hopefully she's doing all right in a little bit.
Blood Hunter is tough. She'll be fine.
Can I just walk down? Like, is it like the rooms upstairs? Or are they like downstairs?
Yeah, it's just like just a few steps up to like a upper. It's not a very tall building.
I'm just gonna. Alright, I'm just gonna walk to the front where I can see them. You know, I might be hungover, but I can still hear you.
And you should have heard the compliment.
I did, but I'm ignoring that for the time being.
Crete mutters under his breath. Surprised she can hear anything this morning.
Keep it up, Dragonborn.
Where's the rest of you? Where's the rest of them?
I don't know, but I need fruit.
Well, Baruch, the innkeeper says, "Well, you come to the right place. There's orchards all over the place. What kind of fruit you wanting?"
Anything sweet, no bitter.
Wait, I got some apples, some early pears. If that's something you're looking for, some
Pears.
peaches. Pears. All right. He quickly goes underneath the counter, brings out a little fruit tray, and there's some pears, and it's like, "Well, take what you like."
She's just gonna grab one and just sit next to Dalen if he's sitting down.
I am sitting down.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit next to you. For a paladin, I am surprised that you can hold your liquor.
As am I. I don't remember being a heavy drinker.
You could have fooled me.
Apparently, I fooled myself.
You were pretty fun last night, so thanks for the little bit of entertainment.
Well, it was the least I can do to get comfortable around the ones around me.
Let's hope we stick together more. It's fun being in a group rather than traveling alone.
I suppose. Although I do miss the rather lonely temple that I used to live in.
Sounds lonely.
Most of the paladins are off searching for quests here and there, or defending the town, so it's usually me and a few priests, that's all.
At least you have someone to talk to every now and then, right?
Priests are less talk, more preach.
Yeah, you tell me that. Last time I went into a temple or a church, it was just, "Oh, child, have you heard the word of this god?" No, and I don't care. I'm just here for something else. It's the same thing every time. They just like, "Oh, have you been saved by this god? Have you been doing this? Have you been doing that?" It's just so hypocritical. I don't need to be saved by anything higher.
I can agree. Us paladins of Tyr, we believe that justice needs to be taken into our own hands, as Tyr once did. So we solve the problems of man and, well, anyone who has their own problems on our own.
Now that sounds like something I can get behind.
As Dylan and Amelia are going on with their conversation, Gnome, make me a perception check.
Gnome. Uh-oh. Oh God, at 3.
3.
Oh,
Oh
not
no.
doing well on those
Begins.
perception checks. Ooh boy.
Beans.
It's a normal morning for Gnome. Everything is as it should be. Um,
Lovely.
is the rest of you at this point now coming out of your rooms and starting your day?
Yeah,
I think
I imagine that.
sorry.
You first.
You go first. You go first.
You go first. No, you go first.
Okay,
She's
I'm
gonna
going
fight
first.
you on it. Just go first. She's gonna
I'm
fight
going
you on
first.
it.
I think Hiccup kind of woke up at the talk of fruit, and then was kind of lulled back into boredom at the talk of gods, and then picked up all of his stuff and headed downstairs to the rest of the people.
I feel like B would have some point kind of snuck down the stairs, bringing the keg of apple juice that
That's right.
Hiccup had got from
Right.
last time, and she just kind of stands around awkwardly, just kind of near the corner, not really just knowing what to do.
As all of you have now come down into the main mass hall of the inn, Obilum walks to the door and says, "Oh, good, yes, you're all up, excellent. I just wanted to thank you all again so much for helping out our town. We can finally get back to some business here and getting some our lumberjacks out there again. It's been so pretty rough with all the disruption, so it's nice to get back to normal. Once you get back to Falkland, just he hands one of you a little note to go along. Oh, sorry, one second. Sorry. He hands out a note saying just to confirm that you are the ones who have dealt with the goblin issue, and says once you get back to Falkland, let Finley know, and he will have your reward for you. Anything else you want to make sure you finish up in town before you leave. Otherwise, thank you again so much for your help, and he bids you all a good day.
I'm gonna ask him if the fruit is like a commodity, or do I have to pay for it?
The what now?
He's
The
asking if he
fruit
needs to pay for the fruit.
Oh, the fruit. The fruit would be included with staying at the night. So
Yeah, baby. I'm gonna grab an apple, dog. I want like an apple right now, like in real life. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
it's bleeding over.
The munchies are happening.
D&D just makes me hungry, dude.
Well, well, B kind of just taps Hiccup on the shoulder and asks, "What do you want me to do with this apple juice keg?"
Honestly, I was bluffing when I said I was gonna drink it all. Just leave it here. Just like leave it there. I don't. It looks really heavy.
I mean, do you want to take it with you?
Not at all. No, not whatsoever. It was a good idea in the spur of the moment. Bad idea now. You know.
I'll just give it back to the barkeep then.
Thank you.
Baruch,
B goes and picks up the keg and brings it back to the bar without saying anything before walking away.
Baruch's like, well, you don't have to go all the way to the tavern. I'll take that off your hands if you're not wanting that. I'm sure someone else will gladly take some apple juice.
Okay, she hands it over then.
Well, thank you very much.
You know, Gnome's been awfully quiet this morning.
No.
Gnome, the
Gnome's
one with the
just-
mask?
Yeah, Gnome's
I
mask.
assume-
No, it's the goblin with the scythe. What do you think?
I just assumed the goblin was sleeping in.
Yeah, no, Gnome hasn't
I'm
actually come down from his room yet. He's still up there.
I'm gonna go check on him. He's been
He's
too
asking-
quiet.
Taking
I
a
was
sweet
asking
time
because
getting
I don't
ready.
really know any of these other people's names, Amelia. I'm trying to
learn.
figure it out.
I'm just gonna walk past her and up the stairs.
Okay, then.
Once I get to Gnome's room, I'm gonna knock on the door. Hey, you awake or are you still sleeping?
Inside the room, like before you even knock, you can just hear him like humming some tunes to himself. But like he stops immediately as soon as he hears the knock on the door. I'm getting ready still. Don't enter. Don't stay out there. Just a few more minutes. And he sounds
Look,
like slightly like
well,
panicked
I
a
wasn't
little.
gonna come in. Jeez, you can bathe all you want. I just wanted to see if you were up. We're gonna be leaving soon.
Bathe?
I don't know. Is that what goblins do?
In a bedroom?
Some they have like little barrels in the corner where you can bathe yourself. I don't even know what they're called.
You could probably ask one on request, but the rooms would not have them as like
They wouldn't have them. Okay.
yeah. Not
Homie's
every
just
room would have them.
miming the showering motions just in the middle of the room.
So after uh after just like a moment or two, Gnome finally like comes out of the room, like adjusting his bag, adjusting his hat and mask and stuff. It's like, all right, I'm ready to go. How early is it? I don't know what time it is.
It would
He's like,
probably
Well, it's
be
half
around 8
past.
o'clock
Get
in the
your
morning.
ass out of bed. Let's go.
it's all right then. And Gnome just kind of starts following down.
Good morning,
Uh,
Goblin.
It's they don't know he's a goblin.
I call him a goblin. That's what they're gonna call you, goblin now.
You don't know he's a goblin. Ah.
Well, wait a second. Make Amelia and Dalen make both intelligent checks.
Ooh.
Ele-
Ooh, great.
Intelligent checks. Uh-oh.
Oh
Wait.
my.
Oh, I do have a good intelligence. Okay.
Sick, a 2.
Rolled horribly. 6.
Um, as far as you know, this is still a halfling.
Half- Little halfling dude.
Still a halfling.
Do we know if it's a do we
Good
know
morning,
if it's a
halfling.
goblin?
No one's aware, even though Gnome shouted in pain in Goblin the last fight. Those intelligent checks did not
I'm
connect
still
the dots.
hungover. That's my excuse.
I don't know what it is, but anytime somebody's like rolled to like see if Gnome is a goblin, it always backfires.
So low.
It always
Dalen's been
it's
distracted
like
by a
it's
frog already. I'm just gonna assume he's dumb.
Do we
Flat armor.
do me and Hiccup have a chance to know if he's a
You were on the other side of the fight,
goblin?
so you would have just assumed that was part of the fighting and would have not associated that with any reason to think that Gnome would be anything other than what he says he is.
halfling.
Yeah.
Little man's a
Is
halfling.
gnome green?
I don't
Well,
think we can tell. I mean, he wears a mask. He has a jester hat. I'm assuming you wear long sleeves and gloves.
Interesting.
let me boom, picture of little man. Long sleeves, pants, jester hat.
Dang, yeah. I guess he's all covered, man.
Yeah.
Alright.
Freaky little guy. Jesus.
Little
Leave
munchkin.
him alone,
Honestly, if
man.
you weren't
Leave him
if you
alone.
weren't a part of the party, I would be terrified of you. I absolutely hate clowns.
No may be a bard, but man, he is not fashionable.
As
Gnome's the
fashionable
type of
as
dude
That's
to
scary.
as fashionable as
Gnome's the type of dude to turn his head around 180 degrees.
Oh god.
Well, clowns aren't that
If you
scary. I
do
mean, come
that-
on.
If you do that, I am going to punch you or punt you or whatever.
It just turns into an owl. Who's there?
Please do not rotate your head 180 degrees at all.
Oh, Hiccup could probably do that.
No, go on. I'm interested.
Oh yeah, Hiccup could.
Oh wait, Hiccup's a crow though.
That's close enough.
That's close
I
enough.
thought
That's
there was
close enough.
more.
Well, maybe not 180, like 160.
Yeah, because they can like groom their back feathers and stuff with their mouth.
Yeah.
Won't be
They
as
also have
smooth
really
as an
long
owl, but
beaks,
it gets
too.
close.
Yes.
I feel like Hiccup's gonna do that at some point, and it's gonna freak Amelia out.
Perfectly still. Hello.
Bruh.
All right. Crete, as he's hearing all you guys converse, says, "If you have no other business in town before we head out, then we're better make good use of the daylight, and we'll head out as soon as all you are ready."
I'm ready to
Well,
go.
as long as we don't need anything, and if need be, we can always hunt along the way.
Well, I need to stop by the apothecary. Need to visit that lady again to see if she
You
got
want more
the.
tea?
No, it's I don't even like tea. It's gross tea leaf water. I need to see. I need to see if that lady has the potions ready. You know, for us.
Oh, you bought potions?
No, I brought her supplies last night. She was not there, so I left them at the door. I need to make sure she got them.
Oh,
What
okay.
happens if someone took them?
I
Well,
highly doubt it. This town's small, and everybody knows everybody.
exactly.
Also, would anyone steal from anyone who dressed like that?
I would.
You know
Most
what?
definitely.
I'm
enough.
going
Different
to
breed.
ignore.
Immediate,
I-
zero hesitation.
I'm going to ignore.
We can talk about
that.
Gnome's fashion sense later, and I can definitely help you get new threads because those are just tacky, not gonna lie.
Well, considering I stole them from somebody who didn't need them anymore, I would assume they're
Hmm.
tacky.
We're definitely gonna get
Not-
you some new threads when we get into an actual town.
As long as you're paying, I do not care. And like
Honey-
Gnome goes to
My brother is like a fashionista. If I can find him again, there's no problem whatsoever.
Gnome
Yeah.
kind of
We need a tailor and like a lawyer or something.
Hmm.
A lawyer.
Well,
tailor and a lawyer.
Defense lawyer, specifically.
Yes, most definitely defense lawyer. Well,
Yes.
we've committed and also confessed to like multiple crimes just out loud.
Bee's looking kind of just uncomfortable with the turn of conversation. And she just kind of looks around
Anyway.
and asks, I did not get any of your names. Do any of you wish to tell me?
Immediately, Gnome like turns to face towards Bede. It's like, my name is Gnome, the halfling. You can call me fuck. Wait, no, that's not how that goes. And he just kind of like he fumbles over his own words. It's too early in the morning for him. He's just like, just call me Gnome. I'm tired, and he like goes to leave, defeated, to go to the
I think the
apothecary.
child needs coffee.
I'm going to beat your ass one of these days. I hope you know.
Bee just kind of nods after Gnome and then just turns to Hiccup and Daladin, though she doesn't know it's Daladin and Hiccup.
Paladin?
Well, this
Dalen.
is why
It's Dalen.
okay, but that's why we're doing introductions, so Bee and I therefore can say the name's right, so shut your mouth, Amelia.
Hiccup steps forward, introduces himself, Hiccup, please. And awkwardly kind of goes for a handshake. Probably too low, but
It's okay. Bee just kind of go ahead and kind of reaches down, crouching if need be, to reach the hand. Never got the chance to thank you for trying to help me.
thank you.
Yes.
You're welcome. Yes.
Dalen just
Just-
stands up from the table, turning his head halfway to look in her direction. My name is Dalen. That is all you need to know.
Wasn't asking for
Ooh,
more.
mysterious.
So don't need to worry.
Okay. Woo.
All right. Are all you now heading out of the inn?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So as you're all heading about past town hall and leaving the inn behind, um, within a few minutes you're within the apothecary. If no one wants to still check it out.
Gnome is going to the apothecary. Apothecary.
All right. As you walk up to the apothecary, you see the doors open, and as you walk in, the checking names. um, Malrin greets you. Oh, you're back! Excellent. Were you the one who left those mushrooms behind last night?
Yes, I was. You were not open when I stopped by, so I decided to just leave them there.
Oh, thank you very much. I was able to get those mushrooms and do my best to make a few more potions. Unfortunately, I could only get the one potion out of those mushrooms. But if you're interested, I'll thanking you for your help for clearing up the town and getting those ingredients. I'll be willing to sell the potion to you for half price.
Well, that'll do just fine. How much would it be for uh the health potion? That one.
Um,
Forgetting names already.
uh, her name is Mallorin, and she says that'll be 12 gold.
12. Ew.
Do you have gold?
Gnome has 15 gold. Gnome only has 15. That's fun.
I'm just gonna lean. I'm gonna lean in the doorway and look down at you. Do
Talk about
you
next
need some help?
I needs no help from anybody. And Gnome turns back to the apothecary lady. Fucking names. Uh, he is gonna try to convince her to lower it just a bit more so he can actually afford that.
Try to convince.
Yeah, just try to convince.
What are you gonna say to convince?
Yeah, what are you going? What do you want to try? How do you want to try and convince Mallorin to lower the
Oh.
price below
It
half
is
price?
already half off.
Yeah, actually, it's already a quarter because if you provide the ingredients, normally it's 50 gold per health potion.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Fucking God.
So if you provide ingredients, it's already half of just straight up buying it, and she's halved it again. So you can still attempt to persuade otherwise.
God, okay.
You sure you don't need help?
Yeah.
I will. Can you pay for it? He looks over to Amelia, defeated, just like,
It's just,
can you pay for it, please?
it's
Like,
no
under his
problem.
breath.
She's gonna walk over and put a hand on his head. Here, you said 12 gold, right?
Yes, that'll be 12 gold.
Here you are.
Thank you
And
very
thank
much.
you for making this potion.
Oh, thank you also very much for your helping out the town. If you ever
No problem.
find any more ingredients, I'm happy to make you some more potions.
I'm a bit of an understudy in alchemy myself, so is there anything you think you could possibly teach me?
Well, what would you like to know?
Like, what's the ratio for the potion itself with the healing mushrooms? There's a
Well,
certain ratio with the ingredient itself, right?
well, if you get a few of them together, you could probably get enough material out of 3 mushrooms to, if they're in decent condition, to make a
Okay.
1 potion of healing.
Is there any other ingredient, or is it just the mushroom itself?
No, it's just the mushrooms for that one. And
So
of,
about 3 mushrooms.
and of course, like a the kit to make it, but besides that, they're not exactly overly
mean-
common. But you,
Yeah. I was just asking because we wander, and I've been wandering for quite some time. So if I ever picked up on any herbs or specifically those kinds of mushrooms, it'd be easier for me to help my team this way if we do decide to stay a team.
yeah, it's there's if there's anything else you want to know about potions, just ask.
Sadly, we do have to be on our way, but if I'm ever in the area again, maybe you can be my teacher sometime.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again. If not soon, then another time down the road.
Perhaps. You ready to head off now?
Gnome kind of nods and is like, yeah, let's just go already.
I'm gonna lean down to him. You can just pay me back later with, like, I don't know, food or something. I don't care.
Sure, fine. Let's go. And
Plus,
yeah,
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder again. Plus, this is also thank you for the insane amount of crossbow bolts you haggled for me.
Bruh.
but of course, you still owe me a little bit for those. After all, it was 3 whole loots I traded for those.
Thanks to me, you were able to trade them for a decent price.
Eh, blah blah, whatever. Let's just go. Those are probably waiting for us anyways.
All right. So as you leave, Malrin waves goodbye, and you meet your other waiting party members by the barracks. What's going to be your marching order going back towards Falkland?
Gnome's gonna take middle like he always does.
I'll take her up front.
All right.
I'll be behind him.
Okay. Middle. And where is Hiccup and B going?
I'll probably take the back.
All right. And
Yeah, I
then
guess then we'll be in the middle. I guess be up front with Dallin.
Okay.
Dalen.
Dalen. All right.
Second names, Dalen.
half the people here suck with names, so don't worry about that. All right, and Crete and his griffin will be in the middle with no. All right.
Yay.
So at this point in the time, it's probably getting close to 9. You left pretty quick, so you're starting the day pretty early. Second. Oh, all right. Everyone, roll me a perception check.
Oh
Oh,
god.
yay.
No.
Gnome.
First roll of the night.
Gnome? Oh, 13.
Perception.
Oh, thank god. It's
19.
I got a 13. Woohoo.
9.
19.
Best roll I've had yet.
Okay. What did B get?
I am about to. I had Discord up on a separate thing, so I have to move back to my character sheet.
Okay, good.
12 total.
Hiccup in the back is as you're walking along this fairly nice late summer day. You're walking along the path. There's some trees along the side. It's a pretty nice cobblestone
Alright.
path, and at the corner of your eye, you feel for a moment that you see something, but it's a passing thought, and all you notice is what you would think is a bit of like a purplish tinge. What you would thought for a second, but you take another look, and what you thought was something there is it's whatever it was has faded.
Huh.
Do I also see this?
Only Hiccup notices this.
Only Hiccup, okay.
Amelia, what did you roll for
I rolled a
Amelia?
19 as well.
Oh wait, you also got a 19?
Yeah, we both got 19.
Okay, then you would have also noticed this. Yes, that notice a bit of like what on the corner of your eye. You notice what looks like a spark of purplish light, but as you look over, it fades, and there's what you thought you saw something in the corner of your eye is not there.
I'm gonna
Who
stop for a
is-
second, let the others pass up in front of me.
Who is in front of me?
Right now,
Everybody.
I
Ian.
thought I thought
Hiccup was
Amelia
at the
was
very
already
in
in
the
the back.
back, and Amelia was
Directly in front of me.
Everyone else is in front of you, and Amelia. I can't remember where Amelia was in the.
I was up next to Dalen.
Okay.
But I'm gonna stop and let everyone pass me by and just kind of
Wait,
look
what?
at where I saw the thing.
So then, wait, where's B then?
Um.
I thought you were walking next to Dalen. Were you not walking next to him?
I thought earlier you had said you were in the back.
No. You don't listen.
All right, yeah, that was my bad. All right, never mind. B's also.
Um. Yeah. Is there anything else you would like to try doing?
I think Hiccup is going to just kind of ask whoever's listening if there's any. Is the wildlife here purple?
not to my knowledge.
Greed says, I haven't seen anything particularly purple.
Huh.
Just gonna
Weird.
keep my eyes towards where I thought I saw it and just kind of slowly reach for my rapier.
Amelia, make an intelligence check.
Oh yay, intelligence. 17.
17. You would remember that this faint purplish spark that you see seems familiar from when you had encountered that illusion of a wagon earlier when you were coming to
Something's not right.
Hmm. You sense something?
There's magic.
Dalen's going to
Man,
grab his mace.
It's gonna stop after like overhearing what they're saying and stuff, and be like, magic? What's going on? He wasn't
Dalen,
exactly.
no. Do you remember the scarecrow we encountered? When Jareth and Alden were still with us?
Yes.
This is the same kind of feeling.
Uh-oh.
how do y'all encounter a scarecrow? What
Don't worry about
what
it.
happened?
Don't
It's
worry about it.
a long
Mm.
story.
I
Long
mean,
story.
Let's just say the wizard almost died.
I mean, people can just set up scarecrows to try and scare people in the woods.
Okay, listen, man.
No, this one tried to attack us.
It was a magic
Oh.
scarecrow, as dumb as it sounds.
Yes, magic scarecrow.
If some crazy magic garbage is gonna come barreling out of those woods right now, I suggest we leave. That's like the like A B, very simple.
I disagree. If it's the same thing that tried to rob us earlier, I'd suggest putting my mace through its forehead.
I also agree.
Well,
I want my money back.
I can always cast detect magic to see what's on over there.
And you didn't do that
Release-
before?
I did it last time. There was the cart. That's how we even, you know what? Do you want me to cast the spell or not?
Cast a spell. Because if I can find this thing, you better bet your ass I'm gonna kill it.
Alright. So yeah, Gnome's gonna cast detect magic.
Right.
That away. Whatever way.
Wait, what's the range of that? Let me see.
What is the range of it?
Yeah, let me just looking that up as well. Detect magic
About
is
30 feet
30
in a
feet from you?
sphere.
If yeah, Amelia and Hiccup at this point I would have like given a rough idea on where it is. So if you walk up a little bit, it's off a little bit off the road, kind of down into past like the ditch and close to one of the nearby trees, and you cast detect magic. There is first your flask. Once again, gives off a warmth and a
I'm
faint
pretty
aura.
sure Gnome did attune to the flask, by the way. I think is what I said last time.
Yep. And there is ever so slightly fading aura of magic coming from off in the direction that Amelia and Hiccup mentioned.
Is Gnome able to recognize it as the same as the magic aura that was at the cart?
This is different from the cart and the illusions of the cart and the scarecrow.
Well, that's interesting then.
I think
Do you mind spilling the beans, or are you just gonna keep that to yourself? 'Cause if it's dangerous, I'm going after it.
Agreed.
Well, I can't exactly tell if it's dangerous from using the spell. I can just
Direction.
tell there's magic. Okay, well, it's that way, faint, and it's not the same as the illusions or the cart, so it's something different.
Regardless of being followed, I'm running after it.
Alright, as
Well, here
you
we go.
I'll have
roll a
to
perception
follow.
check, Amelia, and anyone
Perception?
who's following the direction.
All
No,
right.
Miss Following.
Perception.
No,
14.
I'm a follow.
Let's
Let's go, 20.
Oh,
Ooh!
One.
Let's go.
1.
7.
Is everyone
7.
else just like
Fat
running into
20.
the woods?
Well, when
Well,
one
that's
goes,
where-
all of us go, apparently.
Amelia's going, and so B's gonna follow.
Don't touch
So
me.
yes. There. What part of me saying that was involved?
I don't
touching
care
you?
what happens, don't touch me.
okay. Did everyone roll? I only see
Yeah.
2.
Yes.
I rolled
I
14, I
don't-
have my dice.
Okay.
I'm
17.
scared.
I got 1.
Okay. So
By the way, should I add the potion, the regenerating health potion to Gnome's inventory?
at this point, yeah, the perception check when you woke up was to see that the flask had filled up. But yeah,
Oh.
now after using detect magic again, you remember looking at the flask and you see it is filled up with a liquid.
Yeah.
And comparing it to the health potion you just received, it looks eerily similar. So you can devise that this would be another potion of healing.
Voila. Okay, got it.
Yeah, so add that to your inventory.
Indeed.
Did B go down as well?
Yep.
Okay, and what was your perception roll?
17.
17. All right.
I don't think Hiccup's going.
Okay, so Crete, Hiccup, and the Griffin have stayed on the road while the other 4 have decided to go investigate. Dalen. Okay, so Amelia, B, and Dalen, you all note on the ground where there was some grass has been kind of flattened in a circle outwards. It's kind of a small little patch. Where Gnome would have felt the fading magic aura, and it's not very big, probably maybe like 5 feet around. Dalen, you notice some footprints that lead off further into away from the road and away from the road into some more trees and some more grassland.
This way. Follow me. Damon's gonna take off in the direction of the footprints.
I'm gonna follow him.
Did we really be going without the other 3?
If you want to stay behind, then stay behind. This thing is dangerous, it's best not to leave it untouched.
I wasn't saying that. I was asking, do we want to try and call the others to come with us? But I suppose if you just want to go alone, then we can. She goes ahead and starts walking after Dalen.
They made their choice.
Oh, y'all are rude.
I think at this point, Hiccup is sitting on his butt on the side of the road, like with his backpack, with it, like a comically large backpack in his lap, just hugging it, rocking back and forth.
Creed is
Despite
Creed
Now I
is
feel
I
just
keep forgetting that you're a child.
Now I feel bad. Damn.
Creed is keeping Hiccup company and says to Hiccup, "Don't worry. If they're gone too long, I'll send Karuk to go have a look. So I'm sure they'll be
My
fine."
man is stressed out, dog.
I would. Creed says I would have hand you an apple, but I didn't take any. So maybe when I'll get you one when we get back to Falkland.
I think he pulls the like trail mix rations from his
Birdseed.
bag and starts stress eating. Birdseed starts. Yes.
All right. So the other four of you, you go for a minute or two. Dale, who is anyone helping Dalen look for these traps?
I am.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Amelia,
we will.
Dalen, roll an investigation with advantage because Amelia is assisting you.
Oh, okay.
Heard
Second one.
that.
Okay.
Well.
As you're following these footprints, you notice they don't seem particularly fresh. You would guess that whatever creature came from this spot is probably sometime during the night, and they have been going at least they would assume they've been an hour or two at least early morning, if not more, already have been walking away.
Hmm. Footprints are an hour old, I'd say, maybe 2. Whatever it is, though, it's definitely going this way.
Is it slightly like following the road, or is it like away from the road?
It is like going
Away.
yeah, like if you're leaving Furbrook, it would be kind of on the do you guys have the map? Let me see if I post the map.
do we?
No, let me quickly post the map of the do I have the updated one? Second, let me see. This one should be right. Okay.
By the way, the main reason why Gnome came along is because he's just trying to make sure that the other 3 don't get themselves killed or anything. He's
Because
just
last
like,
time we took off running, the wizard got injured.
yeah. He's just like, nah. It's
I
like,
swear,
"This
the wizard was
happens."
the only one that got injured that last fight.
So we're currently between Falkland and Furbrook.
Yeah, so like the maps will be updated later on. I just kind of was cranking them out so they're not overly detailed, but imagine there's more
No,
scattered forests around, so you've probably walked about halfway to the campsite, and where you noticed this was towards the river. There's some forests or some scattered trees and some stuff, and it's been walking away from the road towards the river. Like it's kind of hard to get a comparison of like how far that would be, but like it's a fair ways off. You would not even be able to see at all the river from where you're at, but it's in that
How
direction.
large? How large did you say the footprints were?
Is there anything like having proficiency in like knowledge of creatures?
Survival.
Survival.
Oh, sorry.
Nature, survival,
Animal
yeah.
handling.
Okay. Make a survival check, Dylan. And I guess advantage because four of you have sprints now.
Okay, damn.
Okay.
I don't think the advantage is needed.
No, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
So you are pretty certain you have seen some similar creature like this before. You would assume it would be an orc.
Oh,
Dang.
Shit.
oh no.
Well, I had to guess. You know, from the lines in the grass, as well as the spacing of the toes. Say that we're dealing with an orc.
An
Orcs
orc
can cast magic?
first a
Some.
bugbear. First a
Some
bugbear
can.
and now an orc.
Well, this isn't an ogre. Those things are nasty.
Eh, true, true. Nasty little.
Nasty, massive creature that will probably clobber
Ah,
you in one hit.
Either way, a fight is a fight.
Should
I
we at
believe
least follow the road? Because if it's an hour away, it'll be waiting for us, but at least it won't have the surprise.
Mm,
we should regroup back with the others,
Yes.
I
You know.
suppose.
and then keep an eye on here as we walk along.
At least I know what I'm looking for now.
Galen slightly just like huffs as he begins to walk back the road.
Don't worry, Tiger. You'll get him next time.
All right.
Don't call me Tiger.
Would you rather me call you Clanky?
Galen is fine.
Sure, whatever you say, Daily.
Bruh.
All right. As all of you now following these tracks and determining what this creature is, although you're not sure its origin or how it got here or where it came from, you walk back to the road. Crete sees you off in the distance, waves his hand, and says, "You find anything out there?"
Some orc tracks, but other than that, doesn't seem to be anything.
Orc, that's not particularly good news. It feels like there's
Yeah,
more and more
it's a-
creatures afoot every day.
We're,
Yes.
Seems so, but what concerns me the most is that it's casting magic.
It casted magic.
That was an
Yeah.
illusion spell that I saw. That little spark of purple that Hiccup and I saw. It's the same kind of spell used in illusion.
You think it's the same creature?
Highly doubt it.
It wasn't the same as the cart, so I doubt it.
No, the other one was fast.
Yes, fast.
Mm,
Well,
That's
once we get
true.
back to Falkland, you better let Captain Fritz know immediately. He'll be wanting to hear that for sure.
Crete.
That is, it doesn't corner us up the road.
Well, it'll be 5 against 1, or 6 against 7 against 1. Does
You
does the
don't know
griffin
if it's
count as
one orc.
The griffin counts.
so?
Well,
Yes, like 7 people against 1 orc.
yeah, I wouldn't be
We'll be fine.
particularly worried about one orc, so I think we're safe on
We
that front.
are orc-
One wouldn't be much of a worry, but hopefully it's not traveling in a massive group.
Yes, I mean, technically, we don't know how many there are.
I mean,
That
from
could just be a scout.
like for the roles and investigations you did, the tracks you were following was only one.
It was only one set of tracks, although it could have been a scout of some kind. I wouldn't put it past an orc to be traveling with a much larger group, especially if it was a part of some kind of hunting party.
Or a barbarian band.
Hmm.
Crete, have you heard any reports of orcs around the area?
Well, there's been ever more worrying reports. I mean, up at Ridge End, instead of orcs, there was wolves reported. So I don't, I haven't heard of orcs yet, but it wouldn't be surprising at this point to hear that orcs have been seen in the area.
Here's something to pick your brain. Why do you think all the monsters are deciding to come out now?
That is a good question. Unfortunately, that is not something I would know anything about. You would have to talk to Fritz, and even him seemed a little bit perplexed about the increased activity. Because honestly, orcs and goblins and the such haven't been overly numerous in the Free Cities, let alone the entire continent. So seeing them is a bit of
Not for a
surprise.
probably not for a couple of years, probably decades. Is that correct?
Well, during the entire Golden Age, I didn't see much of this.
Do you think
That's
someone
right.
can drag them out?
Sorry, what was that?
Possibly.
Hmm. Troublesome. Very troublesome.
As y'all
Perhaps your
are
god will know more.
Hmm. Very funny.
I know, I'm just hilarious. Now let's hurry before it decides to ambush us.
Agreed.
All right. Back to the same marching order, if I can remember it.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
gnomes in the middle.
Right. So as you um, keep going down the road, you keep a watchful eye out. Um, but it seems that the orc has not been made any further appearances, and the rest of your journey up to the campsite has been pretty uneventful. You see maybe a few rabbits running around the fields, a breeze come through once in a while, but besides the
So, what time is it when we reach the campsite?
when you reach the campsite would probably be late afternoon, uh,
Alright, so we
4
still
or
have a little
5,
bit of daylight left, right?
a little bit, an hour or two.
Okay. I'm gonna take that opportunity to try and hunt for something for the night's meal, because I'm pretty sure we don't have rations.
I have loads.
B
I think.
It
think I-
very well may be only bird seed, though.
I have
B has some rations in
Ah,
a backpack
sorry.
that she's willing to give to everyone.
I have one
Nice.
day of.
I'm not accepting handouts from you, so I'm just gonna go hunting.
Well, if anyone else wants rations, she's still giving them out. Willing to give them.
Gnomes
Damon's gonna walk
take
up to
some.
her and take one and just look at her and nod as a sign of thank you.
All
She'll
No.
nod back.
right.
Gnome's also gonna take one and be like, "Thank you, my dear," and goes to eat. Go num.
Hiccup is going to stick to his birdseed trail mix.
Perfect. All right. How where are you planning on searching for something to hunt? There is still the forest where you were on the opposite side of the road from where the campsite is, and then behind you, where the or the opposite side again is open field. So near you is open field, and on the other side of the road is kind of a little cluster of.
Where did I see those rabbits?
Um, that would have been a little ways back, but there probably is quite a bit more out in the field. You would surmise.
Okay, I'm gonna take the opportunity to try and hunt in the field.
All right.
So I'm gonna have my crossbow at the ready.
Okay. Make a survival check.
Survival. Oh, I get advantage on that. Nice.
Play.
Definitely needed the advantage on that. Okay. That is 20 non-nat. Base roll was 16.
Okay, 20. Yeah, you as you like go into the field, you see moving through the grass, and you see not just one or two. You see actually quite a few.
Ooh.
So make athletics. What would you use for hunting? Survival again.
Crossbow?
Oh yeah, you just use your
I
crossbow.
figured
to
it'd
hit.
be.
Yeah, crossbow to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just roll to hit.
Yep.
Alright. And my luck has run out, because that's a natural one.
All right. Despite seeing lots of rabbits, out and about, going through the grass. You try your best shot at it, but the grass seems to be a little too tall, and they seem to hide pretty easily. This has probably been like half an hour. Do you want to keep looking for something to eat or something to hunt?
Is there anything bigger at all? Just anything bigger. I don't care if it's like a wild boar or anything. Just anything bigger than a little rabbit. Rabbits are hard.
Make another survival check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You see a few more rabbits, but on a little off in the distance, there's some shrubberies that were a little farther into the field, kind of a little thicket, and you see a deer walking.
Oh, please let me hit the deer. Please let me hit the deer. That'll feed us for a while.
Yeah, it's probably about 60 feet away from you. You can try giving it.
I
across
can hit
vision.
it. It just. Oh, please actually hit it.
Be right back.
That's another nat 20. That's not good. That means my luck's gonna go crap.
You got a natural 20 on the hit.
I get another natural 20 on a hit.
Well, with that you hold your breath and get a nice clean aiming down the sights, and you get it right in the heart, and it drops where it stood. So it didn't even get a chance to run away. It was a clean kill.
Well, at least it went painlessly. I hope. Maybe. It went painlessly.
Yeah, it was gone in an instant.
And now I have to drag it back to camp.
You make a
with
strength
a
check.
9 in my with a 10 in my strength. So that's gonna be fun.
So fun.
18.
18. Yeah, you actually managed it. Like, it was a nice sized deer. It wasn't overly big, but you also managed it pretty easily. You've probably been gone close to a little over an hour, and you walk
Do I
into.
get my
Hmm?
Do I get my bolt back? I don't need it, but do I get it back?
Yeah, you would get it. It's not hard to find. You know where it hit. Pretty clean shot. There's no damage to the bolt.
Hello,
So,
I'm back.
yeah, you with a
But
little
Just
over an
imagine
hour
they're
on
all
your.
sitting around they're all sitting around a campfire, and I come back just dragging a deer behind me.
Whoa, whoa.
Impressive, Blood Hunter.
Miss Amelia, I don't want to judge your actions, and I don't, but we have food.
Would you rather me kill a rabbit?
I'd rather, like, we eat the food we have.
Well, you
Better
guys
we
have rations. I don't, so I went hunting.
Better we have more than less.
Indeed.
I
But
guess.
this is a good sized deer. This will feed us for a while. If you don't want deer meat, I'm sure I can find you some berries along the way.
No, it's fine.
Plus, you also.
I
Plus, you
like
could also
venison as
try
much
get
as
the
the next
pelt to
guy.
be able to get some gold if you need to.
Yeah, that's true too. Is it a buck or a doe?
It would be a doe.
Doe? Okay, so no antlers.
No antlers.
Dang.
Season, you should be ashamed of yourself. You killed a doe at a season.
Bruh.
I don't think this
Do
this
you
world
wanna
has
starve?
laws like that.
Do you want to starve?
No. Plus, it's
The
been
thing
quite some
is,
time since I've had venison.
Well, just to make Gnome uncomfortable, I'm just gonna gut the deer right there.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh, okay then. He's just gonna turn around and like shielding his eyes or the eye holes in his mask, just like you really could have warned me or something, you know? Ugh.
Anyone's
I
gonna
like
walk up.
shudders.
Anyone's gonna walk up and crouch beside her and just watch her skin the deer, offering any help.
Do you want to have the pelt, or do you want me to hang on to it?
I can carry it if you want.
Works for me. I can try and dry the meat and make it into a jerky. That way it's easier for carrying.
But venison
Wise choice.
stew. Gnome like yells. It's like it's venison stew.
Well, if we had pots and pans and perhaps some vegetables, I'm sure we could make a venison stew, but... Oh, we're out in the middle of the wilderness with no pots or pans or any vegetables on us. So I guess it's just jerky for now. Unless you want me to roast the carcass over the fire, which I can also do.
Please don't. Please don't.
Seems
I
like a
don't need to see
waste.
that.
The fireplace has been like well used, and it's like a pretty common campsite. So the fireplace would have like a setup to like put a spit on or something like that. So if you wanted
I
to,
mean, I could take it. Yeah, I can take a little bit of the meat and roast it. That way we have something fresh.
We're back
But I can also dry the
again.
rest out for jerky. That way we have more rations.
I would be good with jerky. I haven't had jerky in my whole life.
I haven't had jerky in my whole life.
Fair
I
enough,
mainly
bro.
just
Fair
eat
enough.
like,
Right.
you
So-
know, seeds and rocks.
Your whole
You
life?
eat rocks?
Weren't earlier you complaining about the deer?
Well, yeah, but now I'm thinking about what jerky is, and it sounds good, and so now I agree with you.
I didn't know you could eat meat.
Food is
Oh,
where
What do you
the
mean?
heart is.
He is a kind of crow. Crows are herbivores, so not herbivores. Omnivores. That's the word.
Omnivores?
Omnivores. I don't need your help.
Opportunity eater. I believe my, non-humanoid friends would be carrion eaters as well. They eat, carcasses,
again.
which I'm not too fond of. But
Yes. Also, you want to know a fun fact about crows?
Sure.
sure,
Did you know that a group of crows is called a murder?
yes. A group of ravens is called an unkindness.
Lovely little facts, aren't they?
So quickly, what's going on? Are we still around the campfire?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go for it.
Now we're talking
Okay.
about birds.
Okay.
Oh,
We're talking about
sorry.
yeah.
Okay. I was okay. I went to go see what my brother was yelling about.
So you take a few pieces of the meat to cook up right away to eat for the evening, Amelia, and then the rest you want to kind of cure
Wanna
near the fire overnight.
Cure and yeah.
All right. So yeah, it's
That also means I have to watch it because that bear might come back.
Oh, goody.
a raw piece of meat cooking by a fire might give a bit of a smell. Yeah.
A
Okay.
bear?
What?
What?
I didn't say
I'll be
anything.
right.
All right.
I'll be right back again, but I just want to say before y'all like move on to the night watches, Gnome will be performing a song. I just gotta go get food. Ah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So yeah.
Yay, a song.
So going immediately into the night watches. No. So yeah, you cook up some meat so you have enough for yourself and whoever wants some, and you prop up like a kind of like you make big fillets out of the hide of this deer and kind of prop it up near the fire so it gets a bit of a heat that it'll get of a cure
Okay.
throughout the night, get of a nice smoky flavor.
I'm gonna look to Crete. You're a druid, right?
I am.
Do you eat meat or are you the vegetarian type?
I wouldn't consider myself restricted in any way, so if you're offering, I'm more than willing to try some of your meat.
That
And
might not be the
also,
best. We're not in a gourmet kitchen, but I can cook over a fire pretty well.
sounds great. And if you have any little leftovers for Karut, he would like a treat or two.
You're a
Also-
druid? I
I
thought
am.
you were a lizard.
I am a
I
lizard.
thought you said lizard.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said lizard, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he said lizard, but I was like, no, he probably said wizard, and I'm just hearing things. But no, he said lizard.
No.
Well, I'm a dragonborn to be precise, but yeah, lizard's not far off.
Sweet.
And once it's like cooking over the fire, I'm gonna clean the blood off of my clothes and stuff, and then I'm gonna bury the deer carcass.
Right. Yeah, that's not too big a deal. While it's cooking, it doesn't take you too long. Go off to the off road a little bit into the field, 10 feet, 15 feet away and dig a small hole. It's not the easiest thing in the world, not having any like particular tools, but it's not too difficult. You were able to bury it without too much difficulty. Anything else anyone want to do before we get to night watch?
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, well, never mind.
Perfect.
Woohoo.
Fag.
Perfect timing. I came back right as soon as y'all were like, okay, anyone else want to do anything? Okay. What did y'all do beforehand? I just gotta make sure.
I buried the carcass.
Ooh, fun.
She cooked up some meat for the evening and curing the rest over or near the fire. So,
All right.
How many rations would that give me?
um, the rations for the are you cooking like for right away? Because you would get the rations in the morning. Finding out then.
I
But if
mean,
you,
I want to know how many it would get off of the deer that I got. Just out of
um,
curiosity.
let me see. Let me see. Roll another dice.
This mac and cheese is good. God damn.
You would probably get like full day rations. 5 probably full day rations.
Ooh, okay.
Not a bad haul.
It's a full deer, so
I mean, yeah.
True, true. So make sure I add that real quick.
Oh, I should add the pelt. Shit.
and you already mentioned you're keeping the pelt, right, Dylan?
I am, yes.
Okay. All right. So, anything else before we get to the night watch?
Yes. Okay. So after they've done the whole thing with the deer and Gnome is no longer like nauseous from seeing them literally gut a deer, he stands up on one of the logs holding his lute and is like, well, before the night ends, would anybody like to hear a song by chance? It kind of looks
What
around.
song you got?
Well, I've got folk tales. I've got songs about the Golden Dynasty. Um, I can also take requests. After all, I am a bard, meaning that I've gone to a bard college, so I know lots of classics as well. Any requests?
Do you know any songs about jerky?
Jerky. Uh, well, I could make one up on the spot, but I don't think it'd be very good.
You
Okay.
said you have songs about the Golden Dynasty.
Yes, I do. I have songs retelling or telling the tale of the Golden Dynasty and how its current ruler came to be, as well, the bloodline at least. I also have stories of wars or whatever, but those are never really interesting now, are they? Especially with just a lute.
Aelin's ears peek up at the word wars.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Battles, you say?
Well, yes, the Golden Dynasty is, well, the Golden Dynasty, so I would assume they've been in quite a few fights. I mean, there's songs about them, so.
Roughly now you have my attention.
Well, it's better to have
Oh,
it now than later.
I was
Do you have
thinking.
any songs about the United Crown, perchance?
The United Crown. Let me think, let me think. Oh, let me quickly, like, read the lore of the United Crown real quick.
Dog, I was thinking Dalen was about to have like Vietnam flashbacks. I didn't know he was just dang.
That's gonna happen later.
What the heck?
Foreshadowing.
Oh no. So the United Crown is like a word we do not speak?
Okay. I read over the lore.
Maybe for Amelia.
Well, The United Crown I'm not exactly familiar with. After all, I lived in the Golden Dynasty majority of my life, so I really only know songs about the Golden Dynasty. At
I
least
see.
about the major cities.
Well, the Golden Crown, it's a nice place. The United Crown is a nice place to visit. Do be on the guard for some nobles. Some are a bit
Nobles.
untrustworthy. I'm just gonna
I know.
stare at B.
She means the Geetha family.
Well, how about we not talk about family drama right now and request a song already? I'm tired of standing here and doing nothing.
Well, I
I
don't
was thinking
know a
something about
name of any
jerky.
song.
Yeah.
I want to hear your jerky song.
All right, I'll do the jerky song. And oh god, I have to think of a song now. Uh-oh. Okay. I should have thought of this outcome. Oh no. Okay. Be warned, I do not know improvising at all. So Gnome strums his lute and it's like trying to think of a melody before he finally comes up with one. Okay. Uh-oh. Here we go. Performance anxiety. Uh-oh. Okay. So he finds his melody and clears his throat. Well, jerky can be made from many animals. There can be bear jerky, deer jerky, even crow. You just gotta know how to make
Whoa.
it correctly. You got you gotta salt it and let it hang out to dry. But then after a day or two, you have jerky. And
You're
that's all
planning
he's
on
got.
murdering Hiccup.
I was really excited, but now I feel like that was like that was
There's nothing
racially
you want to tell
motivated.
us,
That
halfling?
was
Racially
That
motivated.
that was morbid, even for my standards.
Well,
I'm gonna come up with a jerky song. I'm gonna make the jerky song.
oh no.
Well, maybe you should actually try jerky before you make the song.
Hmm, Well,
I can guess. I can jerky, jerky. What a wonderful thing. Jerky, jerky. Oh, the wonders it will bring. Get a thing and you do a thing and it turns into food. Jerky, jerky. I like jerky too.
this is definitely something I'm gonna have to draw, man. The jerky
Better
song.
than the bard.
B
Oh,
will, yeah, B
wow.
will clap for.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Anyone
Gnome's
just-
gonna clap as well.
Haywood claps.
You know, when the rogue actually makes a better song than the bard, that's when things get real.
Well, as I said, I'm not good at improvising songs on the spot. Especially
I thought you went to
things that
college.
I did, alright? And I wasn't great at improvising there either. Alright? But that's off topic. Still, it was better than mine, so
Doesn't feel off topic.
you shut up.
With that, it's getting pretty late after going hunting, getting some food together, conversing, and having some merry melodies. Who wishes to take the first night's watch?
I can.
Dan will
We
take first.
will watch with Dalen. Need be, or do we just do one person at a time?
You can do two if you want to.
Okay, then
Okay,
B
alright.
will do with Dalen.
All right. Be with Dalen. Who's taking second watch?
How many watches are there?
As many people there is.
Well, yeah. There's usually like you're sleeping over like a 8-9 hour period. Well, I guess it would be 10 hours if everyone wants to get enough sleep. So probably dividing how many people are actually going to take a watch as you divide that up.
Okay. I mean, some people can just vote to not take a watch and get
Gnome's
extra sleep.
gonna take the second watch if nobody else is gonna claim it.
Right. Who will take
I'll
third
take
watch?
third watch.
Third watch. And Hiccup will take fourth, and Crete will take the fifth.
Sweet.
All right. Roll me a perception check.
Oh.
10.
All of us?
Oh.
Wait,
I'm
Yeah,
dyslexic.
Just the
Is it
two.
both?
We're just
Oh, sorry, it was just the two on the first watch.
okay. I gotta say,
Oh,
Galen and
sorry.
B.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if I was supposed to roll
alright,
too.
16.
The
16?
dice on D&D Beyond, the 7 and the 1, look exactly the same.
Yeah, I know they're very similar. I noticed that as well.
That's the same thing. Like I had to switch dice because the 9 and the 6, the dots were like both near the... Basically, either way you looked at it, if you looked at the dots from the top, you could change the way it looks, or the bomb. So depending on where you looked at the dot, you could view it as either a 9 or a 6. So I had to switch to a different dice so I could tell the difference between a 9 and a 6.
my blood hunter dice, they have like
Ooh,
little blood splatters all over it, so
17.
it's hard to tell what number is which.
17 plus 3 is 20 because this is perception, right?
Yep.
And 20 total, non-net.
All right. As you are you particularly doing anything, Galen and B, or like
Galen would be
conversing, or...
sitting opposite to the fire towards the woods, once again writing in his journal about the day's event.
Okay.
He kind of takes like every few minutes, kind of just changes the direction that she's looking at, just kind of like to try and cover all bounds.
All right. You're early on in the evening, or late into the night of the still the same day. You're B and Dalen, keeping watch. Don't seem to notice anything. Everything seems to go pretty undisturbed for their portion of the watch. Is there anything you would like to do before the end of your watch or during your watch, besides taking notes and keeping an eye out?
Can I have Dalen remember something from his past?
Ooh.
Oh my god, bro.
Sure.
Uh,
Do you want to do like a roll for yourself? I'm not
I
sure.
will.
Don't
What would I
worry,
roll?
Story.
don't worry, Hiccup. You'll get used to it eventually.
What do I roll?
I'm not sure what you would have for yourself, but like just have like a roll a 20 for yourself and see
Yeah, I'll just roll 20.
and
Kirsten,
see
doesn't this bring back
have a
memories of
threshold in
John?
mind.
Oh no, not John. Stop
God.
bringing up other campaigns where we're trying to do this campaign.
But John was funny.
I know John was funny. I had to babysit him, or Maya
Well-
had to babysit him.
Alright, so 19.
Yeah.
So while I'm looking away from the fire,
He's
I
awake?
noticed,
Oh, dude, this is bad.
while looking away from the fire, I look at the shadows dancing, and I can almost hear the sounds of celebration, and as if there's like a festival going on, and I can hear a voice saying my name. It's familiar. It's my mother's voice.
Oh boy.
And she mentions how I have to take my brother Theus to the festival. And then right before it ends, there's a loud sound. There's the chanting and the celebration turns to screaming.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dalen then closes the journal, looks over to B. I'm going to go get some rest.
All right.
I wouldn't be
Damn.
sleeping.
All right. Okay. Gnome was next for the second watch.
Yes. Uh, Yurit, if you could quickly check your DMs for me real quick. I just got a question.
Um, you could probably have some sort of memento, but it
Okay.
probably wouldn't have been given to you.
Would have been given. Okay. Okay. I was just wondering is all.
Yep. All right. Make a perception check. No.
Oh gosh. Here we go. 18.
18.
That's what I've had so far.
As you're keeping watch on your turn of the night, you feel pretty confident that you're secure for the portion you're keeping an eye out. Is there anything you're wanting to do, or are you just keeping watch for this for your couple hours?
What Gnome is gonna do is he is going to basically just like strum tunes on his lute and attempt to steal Hiccup's jerky song. Like try to remember
No!
what it was. What was about. Where
Alright.
did Bulbasaur's leg go? Huh? Well. So yeah,
Right. So you do your best to remember the song from Hiccup, writing it down. Anything else you're doing for the rest of your watch?
yeah, he's just gonna keep doing his little bard stuff.
All right. Then with that, your watch comes to an uneventful end. Nothing has caught your eye. Amelia, were you the fourth or third?
I was third, yep.
Okay, then please make a perception roll.
Okay. It's 19.
19?
Right?
Ooh.
No, hold on. That's a 19 on my dice. I thought it was a 15. So that would be 23. I'm sorry.
All right. Is there
I'm used to
anything?
using the blood dice.
Yep. No, good. No problem. Anything your character is doing while they're on the watch?
I am going to attempt to look inside Celebi's bag. I'm gonna see if there's like any notes. Any notes, any parchments, anything that looks fancy and possibly dangerous.
Through Gnome's bag? Or
B.
oh, bees. Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. 22.
22. You would be pretty cool. Also, make a stealth check.
This is where it's gonna get me. Yep, natural one.
Bruh.
You're pretty quick with your hands, and you reach in and grab something, but you're not very quiet about it. So, you have something that you picked up from the bag, but you have for sure been heard.
By who? That's the question.
Yeah, so does Celebi wake up?
B would have heard this definitely. Make a
I'm just
perception
gonna be
check.
pretending
B.
to walk by.
Make a perception check, okay. I lost all my dice to the floor. Deep dark floor. Doom.
Bruh.
The lights are off, so I'd have to like find them. That's why I was saying that. 13.
You're awoken and you do see a figure near you, but just waking up, you're not sure who it is amongst the party.
She kind of, I imagine that she would have kept her rapier nearby. She kind of just like flips it out and kind of points it at the person who's there.
Dearly beloved sister, I was just walking by. I didn't mean to wake you.
It's fine. She kind of just puts it away silently. She kind of just stares at Amelia, just not saying anything.
Okay.
I would like to know what I stole.
I'm just figuring that out for you.
Do you need me to tell you what's in what I have on me?
I am just looking through your sheet, so let's see. You would have taken her rations. whatever food she had in there wrapped up, that's the first thing you snatched in. So you've taken her.
You just robbed her remaining food.
Or 1 day worth of
God,
rations.
that makes me look desperate.
The deer wasn't enough, obviously.
Oh, clearly. Just gonna put that down on the ground next to her bag and pretend like it fell out or something.
All right.
Then I'm just gonna start looking around the area, kind of walking around, making sure there's nothing suspicious.
Okay. Yeah, you were keeping watch, though curious on anything interesting in B's bag. Though it seems they're just pretty quiet during your watch, and you don't hear any disturbances throughout the hours you are awake. Hiccup. It's your watch. What are you doing during your watch?
I think he's gonna try and sit still for about 5 minutes, then fail to do that, and maybe walk around, hum the jerky song perfectly because he can do that.
Aw.
Flex a little bit of flex there. Perfect memory, it comes in handy. Maybe like get two like coins and like clink them together and then mimic the sound and then giggle just over and over and over. I think that's something very in character. Maybe
If he wakes me up, can I throw something at him?
Make make a stealth check, Hiccup,
oh god.
and see how loud you are.
Oh what? Oh what? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, despite you playing around with some coins and making some noises, you're keeping fairly quiet. You're not trying to disturb anyone, so you're playing around, having fun, but still kept pretty quiet.
Sweet. I'm gonna look like on the side. Are we still on like the path?
Yeah, like the campsite is like kind of just like a little built out on beside the path. It's like a little outcrop on the side, but it's like built right next to it.
Okay. I'm a like look on the ground for cool stuff like bugs or like mushrooms or something.
All right. It's okay. Make a make an investigation check.
Ooh. Ooh.
You looking down at the ground find it pretty wonderfully made. It's laid in cobblestone. Whoever built these roads knew what they're doing, and they were very well trained, and this is a well maintained road. Besides the structure of it, there's some dust, a few maybe like crickets or some other little ants crawling around, but anything of importance, not much happening on this built road.
Sweet. I think I'm gonna throw one seed to the ants and then go back to my watch, I guess. Do I still need to do the perception check for the general watch?
Yes, do a perception check. Were you doing all this throughout your watch, or just like at the beginning?
Just like throughout the whole thing.
Okay. Yeah, make a perception check. 13. All right.
Oh.
All right. Let me. Um. You. In the times of quietness, and you get a little bit bored, and you're looking at things, playing around with some coins, you do hear a slight rustle across the road.
Across the road?
Yes.
Like a slight rustle?
A slight rustle, yeah.
I walk across the road and check it out.
Okay. Make another perception check.
Will do. If I can find it again. There it is. Sheesh.
As you walk over to the other side of the road, there's still a faint glimmer of light coming from the fire that's been kept going. And you see in some of the medium high grass a wolf
Oh,
looking directly at you. What do you want to do?
is it like snarling at me? Like, can I tell if it's gonna like freak me out and like attack me? Or like, is it just chill?
It is, best way I could describe it, like a cat chasing a bug.
And I'm the bug?
You have yet to find out. Is there anything you would like to
Jesus
do?
Christ. Yes, I'm going to slowly back away.
All right. Let me do one other thing real quick. Need more
Maybe
dice.
get like 10 feet or something.
As you're backing up, it takes 1, 2, and then it full out runs and chases you, trying to get a bite. And as you notice, you hear more rustling behind it. Make an acrobatics check.
God.
Make an acrobatics check.
Oh my god. I'm about to get mauled by goddamn. Okay.
Shout for
I'm a
help.
god.
Acrobatics. As it lunges at you, you manage to, with your, you're pretty small, so you're able to, easily shift your weight, and you kind of dodge out of the way as it does a leap at you. At this point, you hear more rustling on, coming from the other side of the road, and you see at least 2 more wolves.
Holy! I'm just going to die.
Everyone else make perception checks.
All
Can
right.
I like?
Time to fail again.
Can I like
Oh.
scream at the top
Never
of my
mind,
lungs?
16.
I got a 13.
Got a 16.
Okay. Um.
I'm screaming like bloody murder bird scream.
Like a crow dying.
Amelia
Crow dying
messaged me.
scream.
I don't know why Amelia messaged me and not your. But she said she's BRB going to get food, so can't tell you a roll at the moment.
Okay.
Oh.
Right. Um. So, who left? Sorry, Amelia did.
Amelia,
Okay. And what was your roll?
Amelia.
Perception roll.
10.
10.
Roll
Right.
7.
So, Gnome, you hear the wolf snarl and lunge out at Hiccup. So you are awake before anything else. So how do I do this? Let me quickly make an encounter.
Time to roll initiative.
There's
roll an
sort of
initiative.
yeah. Yeah. Gnome and Hiccup, roll me initiatives.
Bruh.
15. So, Gnome's gonna go right after Hiccup. Sweet.
Alright. Okay. This is gonna this is gonna get slightly complicated on my end. Alright. So, the wolf lunged at you. Gnome has just woken up from hearing this commotion coming across the road. Before Hiccup can scream out this bloody murder being attacked by wolves, another wolf is going to have lunged at you and make an attack against you.
Me?
Yes. 14.
Oh my god.
Does that hit?
14? My AC is 14. Does that mean it hit?
That just hits, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So it will deal 10 points of damage.
Oh no.
I'm gonna die. Oh no, actually, I don't have awful health.
Alright.
So 10. How do I do this?
There's at the top of the screen. There's like your
There we
health.
go.
Yeah, you can put in a number and then do
figured
damage or
it
heal. So the second wolf has jumped out of the grass and lunged at you, sinking its teeth into your bottom or your right leg, and you scream out. The rest of you have heard this. Gnome has heard this before everyone else. So, Gnome, what are you gonna do? You have a turn here.
You're seeing the poor little bird get straight up attacked by a wolf. How far away are they, by chance?
It would probably be like 30 feet away.
Ew, yikes. Okay, never mind.
But you're up, so you have your movement and action, so.
Oh, right, yeah. So, there's only 2 wolves near, or surrounding.
As far as you see 2 wolves.
Okay. Ugh. Alright, yeah. Gnome is going to use his movement to, like, book it over to, Hiccup to get uh, as close to the wolves as he can, and is going to cast Thunder Wave at the
Jeez.
wolves.
Um,
like-
that would also affect
Well.
Hiccup. So
Let me think.
keep that in mind.
Hey, Hiccup. What's your constitution like by chance?
Constitution?
Yeah, what's that like?
Let me check. +2. It's my second highest stat.
I'm gonna need you to roll higher than a 13 for me, pal. All right.
Oh my goodness.
I
And
can
Gnome
try. I mean, how much damage is that supposed to do? What's Thunder Wave?
Thunder. If they fail a save of a Constitution saving throw, it does 2d8 thunder damage and gets pushed 10 feet away.
That could potentially like insta kill me, no death saves.
Can that? You'd have to
Right?
like go over your maximum HP.
Oh, it's over your maximum HP?
Yeah, so if it like knocks you out and the remaining damage goes over your maximum HP, I think that's how that works, then you would be killed outright.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
that
that's how
would
it works.
that would potentially knock me out, but I mean, if that's what it takes, then do it.
Yeah, we're gonna cast Thunder Wave then.
Jeez.
And what's the radius of that?
The radius is 15 feet.
Out from you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Before that, am I able to do Bardic Inspiration as a quick bonus action towards Hiccup?
Yep, you can do that as a bonus action.
Alright, cool. Hey, Hiccup, guess what? You get added 1d6. Please don't fail the Constitution save.
Sweet.
Oh
How,
god.
how do I
Please
like
don't fail this.
add that in?
So pretty much like you can add. So how that works is
Oh, I
like you
see
can
it.
roll and then you just roll a d6 if you want. You can choose to use it or not, and then you add that d6 to the number you rolled on the Constitution save.
Okay.
In your
So-
walking speed, there should be a spot where you can click for inspiration to indicate you have an inspiration.
This is
And
a different
Gnome
type of
also-
inspiration, though. I think.
Okay. So just add a d6.
Yeah, if you choose to use it, you can use it after
Okay.
the fact as well.
Alright,
Sweet.
so Gnome's gonna do his Bardic Inspiration and then cast Thunder Wave towards the wolves.
Okay.
And they have to. The saving throw is Constitution of 13.
All right. The two wolves beside you failed their saving throw, and a third unseen wolf down the ditch off the road. You hear a yelp.
Alright, well, let's roll that,
Okay,
Oh,
Hiccup also
shit.
makes it.
Okay,
Yay!
no, and
Hiccup.
then gonna roll that 2d8. 13 damage to the wolves that failed.
Okay.
Hey.
I should address this now. Do you guys, as the campaign goes, do you want to round up or down for having damage? This will apply to creatures as well.
I'm gonna say
Uh,
round up.
Round up.
Round
Round
up.
up if it's 0.5.
Round up.
Yeah, round out.
Okay. So,
Oh yeah, we could do like math rules where if it's like a point, if it's
Yeah.
above 0.5, you do round up. If it's 0.4, you like 0.5, you lower down.
yeah, but like for example, the damage is 13, so it's either a 6 or a 7. So, do we want to like as a rule for the campaign, just always round up in those situations?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if the
Yeah,
numbers
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, then that will also apply to all creatures' rolls as well and damages.
Swag.
Okay,
We'll be okay. We'll be fine.
so Hiccup,
Fine.
you take half damage from that.
Ooh.
On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. Okay, so
So
I take 7.
you take 7 damage.
I am currently at 1 hit point. Epic.
Oh,
At least you aren't out. I've got health potions. Do not worry, pal.
All right.
Bruh.
So let me just quickly.
And
me
also
change the
the
health, right?
wolves get pushed 10 feet away from Gnome. Haha.
Yes. Am I missing something? Why can't I adjust their HP? Oh, I haven't started this. That's why. Okay. Everyone else also roll initiative as well. Then I'll just put this in here. Okay. So everyone who hasn't rolled initiative, roll initiative.
I roll initiative.
Yeah. So I think
I lost my dice. Where did it go?
13,
Oh,
14.
fun fact,
Okay,
Thunderwave
now roll initiative.
emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
Oh.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh
if they
no.
You think it's an area?
Bro.
You're screwed.
If they didn't wake up before that, then they definitely are awake now.
Yeah.
It's like,
Bro,
I feel
Dalen,
like
it's flashbacks for you.
Oh boy, here we go again.
PTSD.
Fortunate
Woohoo.
sons.
What did B
14
and
too.
Amelia get?
14.
14.
I have cookies.
Okay.
I rolled a fat 11.
That's not too bad.
You have cookies, of course you do.
And B, what did you get?
Yeah, it's 11.
18.
18. Okay, nice. All right.
Ooh.
So this wolf took. Oh wow. Okay, so the two wolves that were right near you give out this growling howl as they get flung away and fall lifeless
Damn.
past you.
Damn, son.
And the wolf you hear a yelp from, the third one you couldn't see, is, as far as you know, out there somewhere. Takes 7 damage. That will deal with the starter round. It will go from the top. B, you hearing this clapping sound and a cry of pain from Hiccup and a snarling from across the road. You are quick up to your feet and you hear this noise. What would you like to do?
Oh, I'm first. Okay. Okay. There's no. So there's two. Is Hiccup in front of the wolves at all?
You
Could
see.
be. They just got blasted back.
Yeah, you see across like the close to the edge of the road on the other side. Hiccup and Gnome, the other two wolves that were beside them, have been flung 10 feet, but they at this point are lifeless on the ground, and you do not see any more wolves at this point. But you heard a third yelp come from across the road.
All right. So can she move close, get up, and kind of move closer to see if she can spot where the third yelp came from?
All right. Your movement is you can get up to where Gnome and Hiccup are. Roll me a perception check.
Oh.
These dice are good for me today. In the very least today. I don't know what. Oh. It's a 5.
5.
I just get kicked. Oh no.
Sorry, I had to reconnect. Couldn't hear anybody.
Oh, all good. Well, your perception was a 5.
Yep, I rolled a 2.
You have a good look, but you're not sure if there's still a wolf out here. It's still it's pretty dark with the fire behind you and the darkness in front of you and the fairly medium to high grass. You're not sure where this other wolf might be.
Okay. I don't want. I'm not saying this. Okay, I should tell you this just because it's important to know. Being an elf, she can see in the dark up to 60 feet.
All right. We had dark vision. Still though, with the 2, like a 5 total, it's rough out there.
does the entire party have dark vision? Because I think even Dalen has it, if I remember.
I do not.
I
do
don't.
not.
Um,
The one human.
The one
Thank you.
human.
Don't get it
Hold on.
either.
I also do not think I have dark vision. I'm a half elf.
I don't have dark vision. I just have ruthless aggression.
Amelia on my screen has it.
Bruh.
Bee has
I
it,
do?
and Gnome has it. The other two don't.
Oh.
From what I see.
Oh, I do. It's
Um.
just not 120 feet. It's just 60.
So, what would you like to do with your action? You know something's out here, Bee, but you not sure where it is.
You can't exactly tag something you can't see. Is there like a certain
And of course,
area
you can hold your
tell
action,
where
too.
it came from?
Yeah, you can also hold your action.
Yeah, you know what? I'll hold my action until someone is able. Until she'll hold her action until she sees someone hit the wolf.
Okay. All right. Then, Amelia, it's your turn.
Okay, so I hear the loud boom, and then I hear the screaming.
Yep.
Screaming.
You've gotten up
I am
and
currently sleeping in a tree, so that's fine.
you didn't go back to the camp after your watch. You've been sleeping in a tree.
I always sleep in a tree. I don't trust people.
Okay. Then you would have heard this in front of you. Are you like sleeping in that like tree line across the road, or like some other random tree?
Some other random tree, just like close to the camp, but not too close.
Okay. Then yeah, then it's still in front of you. You from your position, you can see Gnome and all of them and the wolves. Have been flung and now are laying on the ground. You're probably more than 30 feet away though.
Can I see the other wolf? Or no?
Make a perception check.
I have the high ground.
It's over.
That is 19.
19.
It's over, wolf! I have the high ground!
You do see the wolf, and you see a fourth wolf.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're dealing with
oh.
the pack. Okay.
A fourth?
Fourth, you see a fourth wolf. The
How
one
far?
that has yelped is kind of down off the ditch and like to the right of Gnome and Hiccup. The
Well, no.
fourth one is kind of has been going around a little bit. So it's probably
far
about
away
like
is that
15
one?
feet away from them.
Okay, how far away is it from me?
Probably around 45.
That's perfect. Okay. So, the one in the ditch, I will do a call out after I shoot the one that's kind of roaming. So, I'm going to shoot the one that's roaming.
All right. Making a attack to hit.
I hate math. They're 23.
23. That hits. Roll damage.
23. Alright, nice. I rolled. I clicked on it, but I don't think it rolled.
Well, you rolled rapier damage.
I know, I rolled rapier on accident. They were both d8s, and I did that on accident.
If this is the same number, it doesn't really matter. Oh no, it is. Okay.
No,
It's
it's a 3.
Alright.
So, 7.
7.
Just one less.
So as you wake up to this booming sound, you come to attention, and you see across the road Hiccup bleeding pretty badly and taking some damage from her companion Gnome, but dispersing these wolves. You see this other wolf coming around. You bring out your crossbow, and you take a good aim and shot, and you hit it right in its back leg, and it sends out a bit of a yelp. And
I'm gonna do my call out, let them know where the wolves are.
all right.
Hiccup! No! There's one in the ditch! Be careful! And there's one coming up behind you!
Right. B, you would, hearing this, you could use your held action if you want.
Okay. So there's 2 wolves now.
Yeah. The one that Amelia just shot would probably be like 15 feet away from you, kind of down the path a little bit, coming around, and the one would probably be about 10 feet or kind of like 8 feet in front of you. It's not right next to you, but it's kind of just off in the ditch, off to the side a little bit.
That's no problem. B will go ahead and aim for the one that Amelia shot that's like coming up from behind, since the other one is in front of them so they can see where it's at.
Alright.
And she'll use Eldritch Blast on the wolf
Okay.
on the other wall.
Is that just a DC save, or what is...
That is basically it's
the
a
hit.
ranged attack. It's kind of like a blast or something like that.
Okay, then roll it.
Da, da, da. 16.
16, that hits. Roll damage.
And that is a D10 of damage.
Okay. With that, you hear Amelia call out the location of this wolf. You turn to your left, you see it, and you shoot at this Eldritch Blast, and you hit it right in its head. It yelps and then quivers a little bit and falls over. You assume this thing has also been taken care of.
How much? Wait. Did it only have like 1 hit point?
It had 4 left.
I got rolled a 5, so yeah.
All right. Hiccup. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
Geez. I'm gonna run back to where the camp is. You know, or limp back to where the camp is. I'm crying profusely, just straight up. You know, trip over, scramble, try and find my short bow. Probably spill all my arrows on the ground.
If he's back at the camp, can I use lay of hands on it?
No, it's fine.
Heal the child.
Once it's your turn, you can.
I was just about to ask. I was about to ask, did we have bonus actions? Because I forgot to ask about that.
You can't use a bonus action on a held action. I mean, I guess retroactively, you could have used your bonus action before you did your held action, like when it was your turn. So yeah, I'll allow you to do that if you want to. I forgot to ask.
No, you're right. No, you're right. It's my
Yo,
mistake. I will not do anything.
Okay.
I took a level in fighter. I have second wind. I can just like regain hit points. I'm good.
All right.
Jeez, you're all multi-classing? Except for me and Dalen, I guess?
Yep, pretty much.
I'm only
okay.
taking like 1 level in fighter ever, and then I'm just pure rogue.
Not completely certain yet, but I think I am gonna stick to doing a warlock multi-class.
All right. So
I don't
Hiccup.
know. As of yet, I am.
So Hiccup, you come to attention after being bitten by this wolf and this thunder wave coming up from Gnome, dispatching the 2 wolves that were closing in on you. You're feeling pretty weak and wheezy, and you scramble for your weapons. You see the wolf that Amelia called out that's kind of in the ditch. You can... What do you like to do?
So I'm gonna take my action. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide.
All right.
I bury myself into my bedroll, and then I'm also going to use second wind because it's a bonus action.
Okay.
Regain, huh?
Yep. Go for it.
1d10 plus 1 HP.
Thanks.
Oh, what? What does D10 look like?
Are you looking at
what
physical
staple
dice?
is it?
Or are you looking at the dice on D&D Beyond?
I'm
Hello?
looking at the dice on DD Beyond. I think, hold on, I have physical one. Yeah, okay. That was a D10. I got 3, so plus 4.
Yeah, you got +1 plus 4 total healing back to you.
Yeah. Weak.
All right.
I'm not 5. I'm chill. I'm chill.
You're doing all right now.
Kristen, you got a lot of interference.
A little bit of
I
fuzz
don't
coming
know
through.
what you want me to do.
It's all good. So that's ends your turn. That wolf is dead. Gnome, your turn.
Oh, Gnome's turn. Okay. So he knows where the last wolf is, correct?
Yep. After Amelia's pointed out, yes.
All right. Gnome is going to take his dagger and run towards the wolf to finish it off.
All right. You dash up to this wolf with your dagger out, trying to get a hit in. Yeah. Roll a hit dice.
And roll to hit. Bum 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 ba. 11. Does 11 hit by chance?
That misses, unfortunately.
Oh,
You run up to
wait,
this
doesn't
wolf.
Gnome, wait. Doesn't Gnome also have the bardic inspiration from earlier that he did?
Yes, you can use it if you so
All right,
choose.
sweet. We're using that then. Give me the roll of 1d6. All right, 5 plus 11. That is
16. That hits.
16. Woo! Luckily, I remembered that Gnome had. Gnome also had the bardic inspiration.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
Roll damage.
4.
4
Woohoo!
damage. With that, you run up to this wolf. At first, you're not sure if you're going to hit it, but you be able to come around and kind of jab it into its side and pull up, and you leave this huge gash in this wolf. And this wolf just absolutely makes a horrible noise as it's screeching, and it falls over, does 1 or 2 more whimpers, and it is no longer here.
Jesus.
Woo!
All right. With that, you're out of combat.
Woohoo!
That was slightly unexpected that you would one-shot 2 of the wolves.
Crazy.
Thunderwave is a powerful spell.
That's crazy,
It is.
actually.
It needs to be used
you're-
wisely.
You
Yeah,
should
you
see
about
what
one shot at me, bro.
Yeah.
you should see what Thunderwave does at higher levels.
I know what it does at
Jesus.
high
I
levels.
believe it.
I have a bard.
It's
Oh.
crazy.
Just wait till Gnome gets heat metal.
I don't know about Thunderwave specifically,
No.
but I do know about other spells and how they level up and how
I feel
some spells
like
go crazy.
heat metal was a joke, and then people started making it 10 times more chaotic than it needed to be.
Well, yeah, that was a little unexpected. I thought that was going to be a little bit more of a fight, but you dispatched that all before they even got to take a second turn after the first initial. So that's pretty
For
good for
once,
it.
Each round of
Gnome
combat
was
is about 6 seconds per person, right? Oh, actually, hold
Um,
on. Each round of combat should be 6 seconds, since technically we're all moving in sync.
I
Yeah,
think
That
so.
wasn't even that wasn't even 6 seconds.
Yeah, so
Nope, just-
they came out,
Nope.
attacked Hiccup, and from that point, Gnome within 6 seconds beelined over there, thunderwaved. Amelia spotted them, and B and her both took out the other wolf, and then came back to Gnome and took out the last wolf, all within
know what?
12 seconds.
We make all the jokes, but
Wow.
Noah's on smoke. This is crazy.
Gnome has the highest kill count, man. He's
No
killed
kidding.
a
At this
bugbear.
point, you've gotten like 3 wolves now, the bugbear. I think one of the other goblins as well. You're like kill counts
Gnome
at least
killed
at
the
5.
bugbear?
Oh
I
yeah,
killed
sorry,
her.
I forgot to mention that. Yeah, Gnome killed the
Oh
bugbear.
yeah,
Oh my
Gnome
god.
killed the bugbear. He got
Gnome's
the final
collective
kill.
damage is like
I
probably around
weakened
80
it.
at this point.
Amelia did hit it like
Oh my
twice, I
God.
think, before Gnome came in for the
I
last
did.
hit. But
Yeah. I even made like a little comic about Gnome killing a bugbear.
I also really ticked it off too. That was my fault for doing so.
Yep.
Yeah.
you hit it twice and then directly insulted it. So Yeah.
Legitimately though.
Gnome also attempted to cast Charm Person on the bugbear before.
it
But
rolled
it
pretty
was-
high on
This
that
thing was
one.
angry at me. Yeah.
All right. So you're out of combat. Your night has been slightly disturbed. It's getting early in the morning. There's still a watch to take place. What would everyone like to do before they try to get a few more hours of sleep?
I think right now, like the party's just like the rest of the party's just standing over like the multiple just like wolf corpses. Hiccup is just like crying deeply, like
I'm gonna
into like a blanket or something. At
I'm gonna
this
hop down
point,
from the tree and check on him.
All right.
It's
not
awful.
even
Yeah.
from the pain at this point. It
Yeah.
doesn't even hurt anymore.
Gnome's also
Child.
gonna go over there.
Yeah, B
Go
would
sleep.
still.
Why have a dagger?
What's B doing?
I don't know. I heard Noba's doing something, but they were speaking softly first, and I don't wanna. Did you say
Oh,
Noba's doing something?
Gnome's gonna go over to Hiccup, like, guiltily, like, uh-oh, I made a child cry.
Yeah, well, B at the same time is gonna kind of using. I mean, we're gonna get a long rest anyway, so she's gonna get this back anyway. But she's gonna kind of use one of her healing light old dice to kind of try and heal the rest of Hiccup's wounds to try and make him feel better.
All right. Wait, what spell are you using?
It's a feature as a result of my warlock, and it's just she's gonna use her healing pool, which is 2d6s to kind of heal. Basically, rolling 2d6 to see how much she can like heal his wounds.
All right.
Just to try and make him feel better. 5 and a 3, so 8. You get 8 points back.
Jeez. Okay.
Aelin's also going to walk up and use Lay of Hands
Oh,
and heal his remaining points.
oh, what
just
was
gonna
that? So
hold
I
him.
was at.
You were
I
at
was
5
5 plus what?
plus
8?
8.
Plus 8.
I can't count. 11. Okay.
No, that's 13. That's 13 total. 8 plus 5 is 13.
It is?
I think so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, plus 5 is 13.
Yeah, 8 plus 5
Wait,
is
what
13.
the hell?
And then Dalen, you wanted to do you lay on hands as well?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm good. I'm at. I'm
Everyone's
fine.
healing this poor little quivering
No,
Kikwi.
dude, don't.
but we feel bad because you basically you got attacked by wolves and then you literally got like Zeus basically just came down and gave you a
Yeah,
breath.
Zeus cannon! Zeus
No.
cannon!
No. Okay. At this point, the damage isn't even physical. His leg's fine. His ears are mostly fine. Or I don't know what. Do birds have ears? Like the bird equivalent
They
of ears
have
is
ear
fine.
holes.
Ear holes, yeah.
His ear holes are fine. It's more the emotional damage now. He's through intense, muffled through both tears and a blanket, just apologizing profusely. Like,
just gonna hold
I
him.
I take your food, I take your money, and I get attacked by wolves. I don't do anything. He's awful. He's not doing good.
Yeah,
He's feeling like shit.
Yeah, we're just kind of doing this to make you feel better.
I'm just gonna like get on my knees and I'm just gonna hold him.
Aw. Dalen, did you still want to use lay on hands?
How many hit points is he at currently?
13 out of 18.
Oh. A 13 out of 18?
Yeah, I'll use the Lay of Hands and I'll heal him up.
Okay. So take 5 points out of lay on hands, and Hiccup, you can heal yourself all the way up to full.
3, 4, 5. Confirm.
Swag. Damn.
Are you okay, Crow?
Jerky. But
right? Sorry.
There's a wizard among us.
Sorry, I had an interruption as well. Did I miss anything, or is everyone looked after?
We're comforting the bird.
Something the
He
So-
started singing a jerky song.
Yeah,
No,
he's
okay,
trying
so-
to like comfort him by like rubbing his head.
This is gonna be
So
a.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Sung the jerky song, just kind of trying to calm himself down. Reminded him it's morning now, and the meat should be dry, right?
It would be kind of like decently smoked.
I'm eating that, dog. That's going in my mouth, dog.
Fair
Comfort
enough.
food. Amelia, do you allow the bird to eat some of your cured meat?
I guess I just kind of let go of him and he just runs off.
All right.
I don't even ask permission, bro. I'm eating that, dog.
So you go
If he
over
doesn't-
to the
if he
stand
doesn't
of.
like it, I'm gonna feel bad.
Not like the whole thing. Not like the whole thing.
Oh, it's in
I just want to
strips.
taste it. I just want to try it.
It's in strips, like hanging over, like like propped up on some sticks to be kind of close to the fire and getting cured. So you go over there to the fire and take off a strip and munch away.
Probably look fine.
I'm good now.
Do you like it?
Yes.
So, while everyone was like doing their thing, Gnome was just kind of like standing off to the side, unsure of like how to comfort Hiccup. Mostly because Gnome thinks that the reason why Hiccup is so upset is because of the thunder, the spell. So he isn't sure how to apologize to Hiccup, so he's just kind of standing off to the side, like just watching, nervously twirling his thumbs or something.
You know, headcanon, I don't think Hiccup even remembers. Loud as hell. It just kind of,
It's like,
on
oh,
one
well,
hand, bird brain. Also, it was loud.
fair enough. And he was
I'm
literally
gonna-
right next to Gnome.
I want to walk over to Gnome and just kind of lean down. Are you injured?
No, I'm not. I think I might have emotionally hurt Hiccup really bad. I was just trying to protect him and
Hey, I'm gonna put a hand on his head. It's okay. Things happen. Sometimes we have to make some bad choices in order to do something for the greater good. That's not a bad thing. And yeah, it's gonna hurt them, but regardless, I don't think he has any ill will towards you.
Gnome kind of like sighs and looks up to Amelia as like, you seem to be speaking from experience now.
Being in the mercenary business isn't sweet. You
Well.
don't form attachments, and if you do, they end up in the drain. With that, she's just gonna stand up and walk away.
Well, that's depressing. And Gnome follows along.
So is your costume.
Bruh. I think at this point, Hiccups grabbed like, 4 or 5 extra strips of this jerky and it's like, y'all, eat this, dude. Try
Hold
it,
on a
dog.
second. That's the rations. You're not
It's
going
good.
to eat all of. No, I don't care
It's
if it's
good.
good. You're going. I don't care. You are not going to eat all of that in one sitting, sir.
I'm not eating it. I'm telling you guys to eat it because it's good. Eat it.
I'm a.
I just
To be fair.
imagine Hiccup like with one piece in his mouth and has his arm like crossed over and just has like a bunch of meat hanging over it. Here, try some. Just carrying a
I
bunch of it.
think that we need to preserve this in case we run into anything else, sir.
Fine.
Can I have my jerky, please?
Yes. Do you want the one that I ate?
No, you can eat that.
Okay. Because if you want it back, I can like.
No, don't.
Like-
Ew.
Oh, don't
Sorry.
regurgitate it.
Please do not.
God.
If you throw up in my vicinity, I am not responsible for what happens
If I
next.
watch you regurgitate that jerky, I'm going to fucking sky. I swear.
Like it's crazy. Like I don't know what it is about y'all mammal people, but like I never really found like regurgitation all that gross. That's all I ate for like a long while.
Say
In
no
the
more.
neck.
Ew, ew. Amelia's just gonna get up and walk away, covering her ears.
Sorry.
Anyone just like chuckles.
B just gonna pat Hiccup on the head and be like, too much information.
Sorry. But yeah. And now that he's calmed himself down, I think he really kind of gets a kind of more sincere kind of apology, and for I don't think because he hasn't done a single point of damage this entire time, and has he feels like a burden, and he wants to fix it, and so he's gonna fix that. My goal, he says, I'm gonna next time we fight something, I'm stabbing it. Good. You know what I mean? Mark my
Fair
words.
enough, bird.
And then it's morning time now, right? Or is there still one
yeah.
more watch?
We
At
can
this
still
point-
at least get an hour of rest, which I think we all need after that thunderous outcome.
At this point, Crete says, "Yeah, I'll. It's my watch, anyways. I'll take the last hour or so, try to get a bit of rest, and we'll go at first light."
Well, if anything happens, shout for us. We don't want an incident happening again.
So, Crete motions the Griffin to come with them, and they set up for their watch. Everyone else at this point tries to get a bit of extra sleep.
Instead of climbing up in the tree this time, I'm gonna sit next to Hiccup and fall asleep, like sitting up.
All right. You try to keep.
Is this a short rest?
Is it short rest an hour?
I don't know.
Well, everybody did already rest prior to the fight.
Yeah. I mean, you'd maybe get like a little bit back, but everyone's actually at full after everyone's been doing their healing, so you'll probably get another opportunity to get back your abilities that
sweet.
you might have used. So yeah, you go back to sleep. Crete and his Griffin keep a watchful eye out. There's no more events for the rest of the hour and a half before the sun comes up and the new day starts.
So short rest, right?
Yeah, you can get a short rest. All right. Anything you want to do before you continue on your way to Falkland?
Oh, don't mind that.
I won't. Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
So
Be
I'm gonna
kind of-
just. Oh, good.
Be kind of remembering the night before. Kind of just turned to the group. I was just like, I realized I did not say my name or what to call me before I went to sleep. And though I'm specifically saying this to Amelia, also just for the whole of you to know my name, do not call me Celebi Githra when we are not alone. Please call me B. Gorin. You may still
Hiccup
call
just
me
kind of like
Celebi
looks.
if you wish when we are in private, but Githra, I prefer if you do not say that all to me.
What, are you afraid you're gonna ruin Daddy's name?
No, because I'm trying to stay hidden unlike you have been.
I don't give a damn if he comes to find me. I'm ruining his family name.
Fine, boom.
Well, I don't want to be taken back.
Surprise, surprise.
Gnome's gonna kind of like interrupt the two and be like, all right, hold on. I just want to make sure of something. Are you two like royal or noble or something that we should probably know about in case some guards come hunting for us? Because I don't want to
Noble.
go to jail.
Noble, yes.
Great. Okay.
Y'all are
Ah,
princesses.
Nobles.
Okay, oh my god. Like, I confessed to crimes. I confessed to crimes for princesses. I'm going to jail. Oh my god.
Alright.
We're not royalty. We're just nobility. There's a difference, and I can
Yeah.
give less than 2 bird craps about my status as a noble.
Well,
Again, racially motivated. Secondly,
How is that racially motivated?
Call it bird crabs. Or she called it bird crabs. Oh my God.
secondly, cool, sweet, deal.
Alright.
Besides, if anyone does try to come after me, I don't think that they're gonna be making it out alive. I've been on the run.
to me.
so kill them, cool.
I've been on the run for 8 years. I think I can handle myself.
Well, suit yourself. We should probably.
I mean, it's not like I pissed off a dragon or anything.
Oh, come on! That's
Excuse
just
me,
one
who pissed off the
time.
dragon?
Oh
It's,
no.
okay,
Fling
it's a long
apparently
story
pissed off
that
a
I
dragon.
am. It's a long
That's
story I'm not telling you because it's a long story. We should head back to the town. And Gnome just like
Hmm.
starts walking down the road without the others. He just goes.
Finally.
Bee just
What?
kind of crosses her arms and just kind of quickly grabs up her stuff, putting the rations that she finds
Seriously
beside her
fell out of
bag.
her bag. Totally didn't just get stolen from her in the middle of the night by someone looking for incriminating evidence.
Oh my god. She doesn't know that. Shut up, Haley.
Um, for Amelia's rations that from her meat that she was curing, Hiccup's comfort eating, you can take one ration off
Man!
from all the comfort eating Hiccup did last night. So you're not going to get the full amount from a deer. All right. So as you're all packing up and on your way again, this walk isn't too long. There's not much else to be seen. Less and less trees as you're walking towards Falkland are seen, and more open fields of maybe a few shrubs or thickets. And you can, as you get closer to Falkland, you can slowly smell more of the sea breeze as you get closer to the inlet. It's pretty uneventful. You probably have been walking for maybe 5 or 6 hours. It's close to a little after noon by the time you see the walls on the horizon of the city of Falkland. Now that you've arrived, is there anything you would like to do coming into the city?
Anyone stops and loudly says, "I love the smell of the ocean."
Bee kind of
Oh,
just
yeah?
puts on her sunglasses and puts
Reminds
up her
me of
hood.
home.
You live near the ocean.
Yes, my town was located near coast.
Darling, I'm learning more and more about you.
Trust me, that's not always a good thing.
More often than not, it could be.
I'm still learning about myself.
journey of self-discovery is always one of the best ones.
Mm.
Unless it's in my case, then I just know I'm going to hell.
Damn.
Galen chuckles. You know, you speak with sarcasm and wit, but your words do hold some wisdom.
Take this. So it's gone.
What?
That was
I literally just
Devlin.
I just opened my door and my sister was outside of it, and I don't know why. I'm sorry.
It's all
Surprise, sister.
good. Surprise guest.
Trust me, you
That's the
do not
last
want her as a guest.
No.
So as you walk back into the city of Falkland, at this point of the day, it's pretty busy. People walking back and forth through the market or through their own other business. Wagons coming in with supplies and other amenities from around the region. Anywhere you want to go before you're going to the
Oh.
keep?
I'm gonna pull Dalen to the side. You still have that pelt, right?
Yes, I do.
So let's go sell it, shall we? Some coin off of it at least.
Might as well.
All right.
So I'm gonna look for I guess a huntsman shop or like a hunter's guild.
Okay.
Or of some kind.
As you go into the market, there's a fair amount of different stalls and shops and things you can see there. You do see like a tannery. Yeah.
Oh, that'll work.
Right. So as you walk up to
Alright.
this tannery, there's a man there dealing with some hides already. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna pull Dalen Dalen along by his cape and just walk naturally.
Bruh.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Wait, is it a dude? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
a,
dude.
it's a human male.
We're looking to sell this pelt.
He turns around and is like, "Oh my goodness." He sees this pelt, which hasn't really been cured for any. It wasn't specified if it was being cured or not, so it has been just skinned last night. It has a bit of like blood sprinkled on it still, and other chunks on this wolf pelt. He turns to you, he's like,
It's a
"Oh,
deer.
Oh no, deer pelt.
oh, deer pelt. Sorry, the deer pelt." Uh, he's
It was a bit of a rush job. We were in a hurry.
rushed. I would say is correct. Ooh.
Damn.
Well, I can offer you maybe a few silver for it at most. It's not a whole
few
lot I can.
silver?
Yeah, a few silver is all I can really deal with that. I'm not sure what you want me to do with an unfinished pelt. It's not gonna get a whole lot out of that.
Suppose it's better than nothing.
That's fair. How much silver are you offering?
I'll offer you 8 silver for the pelt.
That sound fair to you, Paladin?
Fine with me.
I'm gonna split it. I'm gonna give him 4, and I'm gonna take 4.
All right. Like, well, thanks for the deer pelt. If you have find
Next time,
another
I'll
pelt,
be sure to clean it better when I'm not in a hurry.
I would highly suggest that. You
Men
take-
are so picky.
All right. He waves you goodbye. Starts. He's not particularly fond of this.
Hey, I could have dropped an eyeball on his lap. I could have been morbid with it, but no, I gave him a pelt.
um, He waves you goodbye, and anything else you would like to do before heading off to the keep?
I'm gonna pull Dalen back by his cloak and pull him back to the rest of the group.
Okay.
No, you don't have to drag me around, right?
Dang, just
I don't-
pull him by his
Oh,
neck.
it's not like I'm gonna lose a shiny paladin in the middle of a marketplace.
Bruh.
Lose me.
You never know, you might wander off and you see something shiny.
Who do you take me for, the rogue?
I take you for a mysterious individual that I'm not quite certain I know yet. But would like to.
Alright, so you walk back up from the market. The other party members in Crete are patiently waiting. You weren't gone too long, maybe 5 or 6 minutes. You make your way past the inn and the communion hall, and you see the keep up in front of you, up on top of the hill.
No, this is it.
Let's
As
get
you-
this over with.
As you walk through the gate of the keep, there's the bulletin board, and you notice there's been another posting since you've been left, along with the wolf den that has been spotted near Ridge's End that has still not been taken. You walk through the gate and you see Fritz and conversing with an angry dwarf.
Oh,
And you can overhear off a little bit in the distance, the dwarf saying, "If someone does not deal with this beast soon, I'll take this into my own hands." And he says, "I'm willing to pay, but just can someone help me with this?"
I'm gonna smirk and walk over. What
Alright.
kind of beast are you talking about?
Fritz has a bit of like a sigh of relief, as it looks like he's been talking with this individual for a little bit. This dwarf turns up to you. It's like, "What do you want?"
You said something about a beast and that you needed help.
Ah.
Is a beautiful lady like myself not able to help you?
Perfect. Someone that might be able to help me. My name is Braun, and I'm a farmer who lives up towards Ridge's End, and for the last few nights, some beast has been coming and stealing my livestock, and I've had enough of this. If someone could deal with this beast and get rid of it, then I would gladly pay them what I can.
Caught a glimpse of the beast?
Unfortunately, no. It always came in the night, and I didn't ever got out in time to see anything. I always just came back to a few less sheep in my fold.
No blood, no organs, nothing.
There's a bit of blood, but that's, I'm guessing, from my own
Without
animals.
claws or prints, like footprints or
I'm no hunter.
paw mark.
I don't notice these things. That's what I pay other people for.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Well, Hunter, what do you think?
Do you want to stick with me or do you want to go your own way, Paladin? It's up to you.
Maybe I'm starting to tolerate you.
Maybe. Maybe it's because you beat me in a drinking contest.
We'll take this job.
As I'm doing that, I'm going to walk up to Fritz. We're also here to exchange this, and we have a letter from the mayor.
All right. He takes the slip that you've given him and the request that you took, and he sees Crete, and Crete gives him a nod, and he looks at it, like, "Excellent, good job for handling this for us. Let me quickly go get the reward for this." And Tarlin, no, sorry, Finley, the one who asked for this commission, comes out and says, "Oh, thank you. You guys were able to clear out the issue we had with the goblins?"
Absolutely.
Oh, fantastic.
Uh,
Yeah. Well, will luckily the garrison here is able to come up with a little bit of the reward money, but here's and he hands out a bag of 100 gold and says, "Here's the stuff from my end. Fritz will bring up the other half of the reward."
All right. I'm just gonna
Sheesh.
hold the bag for the time being.
Right. Um, while you're waiting, there's a few more requests on the nearby board. Um,
I'm gonna hand the bag off to the paladin. I'm gonna walk over to the board and see if there's anything that kind of catches my eye, something more up my alley.
right.
Rob is also gonna go over and look at the board to see what's over there.
Right. So over at the board, there's no one has seemed to have handed in or finished the clearing out the wolf den that has been causing disturbance in the iron mines near Ridge End, and the farmer hasn't been able to post his own commission yet for about his beast issue. And then there's another one, missing wagon. Fritz has put that on personally, saying there's been a wagon that's gone missing that should have been arrived over a day ago. So there's those three uh, requests available to you.
Where was the farmer from again? Did he say?
He said he was near Ridge's End, going up towards that way.
Okay.
So that's where the wolf den is.
Yeah.
We
Knock
can take
out-
the wolf den too.
Oh.
Yeah. Knock
And
out the
where
beast, take the
was-
wolves, get back and get rewarded.
And where
And
was
then
the
go
cart
searching for
supposed
the
to be?
what's it called? The
Missing
wagon.
cart.
Yeah, where was the missing cart coming from again?
The missing cart was coming from the city of Freeport, so it's been making its way around the inlet.
So then it would have had to pass by Ridgesend then.
It's well, it wouldn't have gone directly past it, but yeah, it wouldn't. It would have been up towards that way at some point along the
On the map, if it got past the bridge, then it would be on the same trail
It would be on the
that
same
we
trail,
were
yeah.
taking. Okay, so I say we take the yeah.
Right. So when you're looking through all this stuff at the information, Fritz comes back with another bag of gold and says, "Here's the other half of the reward. Thank you kindly for helping us out with the situation. Is there anything else that you're looking to help us out with?"
I think this should be good for the time being since it's all in the same area. But if there's anything else that you need us to do, I'm sure we can come back and do it after we finish up with this.
Are you handing him all three requests or all the two other
Yeah.
requests?
Yep.
Okay, so he's like, you're gonna tackle all of these?
Yep.
Well,
What, you don't think we can do it?
Might as
I-
well.
I'm
We
looking
killed
for
the
all the help I
black
can
bear.
get, so if you're
Well,
willing to do all three of these and you can, be my guest.
I think we can handle it. I mean, we did kill those goblins and a bugbear.
And some wolves as well on the way back.
Crete did tell me about that, so you
There
do
is
seem
one other thing that I'd like to mention.
yes.
On the way back, Hiccup and I sensed a bit of magic. There was an orc that was in the same area as us. I thought I'd give you a little warning, just in case.
Down near Furbrook?
Yes.
Yes.
Just outside of town.
Just the one, or do you see anything
As
else?
far as we know, it's just one.
Oh, that's not exactly reassuring, but and you mentioned some magic. What was this?
It was illusion magic.
Illusion
Was
magic.
able to I was able to detect it. Detect it. It was definitely odd. After all, orcs aren't known for their magic, so
I would say
I
not.
say, I would say be wary about this.
Indeed. Well, thank you very much for letting me know. I'll send up a report up to Chargrin. Maybe he might have a better idea what's happening.
Did we get the rest of the reward money?
Yes, he did hand you the other 100 gold. So you have gotten
I'm
200 gold
still in the bag.
worth of stuff.
Hmm.
So divide amongst yourselves how you see fit.
I'm not gonna take my share, so everyone else can get 40.
Huh?
Everyone should get 50 if you're not taking anything. Crete didn't take anything.
No, because it's. Oh, he's not taking?
No.
I thought he was.
No, he's part of the garrison.
Oh, well.
How many of us was there?
Given that B was kind of captured, B also doesn't really take anything because, like, she didn't really help with the goblin. She was just kind of there.
Okay.
Wait, how many of us are taking? 'Cause I know Dalen is.
So
Gnome is also taken.
so it would
So
just be the
Dale-
3 of you.
Alright, so 200 divided by 3.
I don't think that quite divides.
It's about 66 gold per person.
Someone gets 67.
Yeah.
2 of you get 66 and 1 gets 67.
I'll take 66.
All right.
I think
Nope.
Gnome deserves the 67 for the
She
Yeah.
literally
sheer
killed
damage.
most
Yeah.
things.
high kill count. Play the
Well,
game.
alright.
And is
Nobody's
it
gonna-
gold?
It's gold, yeah.
It's gold, yeah.
Woo, gold.
Why
Nope,
is
it's no
Amelia
longer
not taking
broke.
it? Why is Amelia not taking it?
Are you saying this like in character or?
Yes.
That's personal.
Hmm.
No elaboration. Just
I prefer not to elaborate at the moment.
That's her choice.
Man, you
mean-
really don't like being questioned about your past, but you love to question others about theirs, don't you?
Well, it's not my fault that you messed with the dragon.
It's not my fault you're running away from your daddy, alright?
She's gonna pull out her rapier. Keep it in.
All
B
right.
ki-
that's-
yeah,
whoa.
B
That's
kind of
enough.
tenses just a little bit upon Gnome saying
He's
that.
not my father.
Dalen's gonna step in between the two of them and hold his arms out.
Fritz also in the
Enough.
back pipes up is like, no fighting in my keep. If you're going to have a brawl, take it outside the city. And a few guards overhear this and come out of the building behind him.
We're going to make a scene. Let's not do it here.
She puts her rapier away.
Hunter, you have a right to ask about people's pasts and a right to your secrets. And you, goblet, you halfling,
Bruh.
when someone pisses off a dragon, they lose their right to complain about people's problems.
Didn't even mean to. Like, he mutters under his breath, like, I didn't even mean to do it. And he just kind of angrily walks off, not looking towards the others, like, out of the keep.
Tyr, help me.
Good luck with that. In
Um,
the meantime, I'm gonna go meet up with a couple of old friends for a moment to see if anything's changed. I'll meet you at the edge of town.
no, make a quick perception check.
Oh god, not again.
Mhm.
Oh, no!
Oh no!
Did you get in that one again?
Oh
Zero.
no!
Oh
A
no!
zero? Oh.
Wow.
Zero!
There's
How?
a 3 zeros. 3
Uh,
zeros.
Mm-hmm.
3 zeros,
No,
let's
it's
go!
well,
No,
when
it's-
Dalen mentions the dragon, you are don't know you are pretty positive that he said it quiet enough that no one really took note.
Bruh. Everyone heard, dog. Everyone heard.
Anyway, could I possibly look for a I guess a rogues guild or like a mercenaries outpost? If there is one
Um,
in the city, maybe.
there isn't really in Falkland much of a mercenary guild. They're just mostly just individual sellswords. Um, Falkland is more like the commerce center of the area, and most like individual adventurers or something like that aren't really part of a guild. They're mostly just report to the keep.
Okay. So there
So,
wasn't anything at the keep that was like mercenary work.
um, mostly are this the requests that come in from individuals,
Okay,
or
well, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna go meet up with friends. I'm just gonna wander and blow off some steam.
all right.
Galen's gonna go to the coast and just look at the ocean.
So everyone's going to spend the day in Falkland.
Yeah. Gnome's gonna go to the market and like see what's there.
Okay.
I think Hiccup's gonna do the same thing.
And
Woo, shopping trip.
what's B doing?
B kind of debates following Amelia, but decides to go on with Dalen since he seems the most calm. And she kind of wants to take a just kind of relax.
Fair
Right.
enough.
Right. So Dalen and B take their time and go for relaxing walk through the seaport and just enjoy the fresh air and the breeze of the inlet. And Amelia has gone to converse with unknown friends.
Supposedly, unknown
Supposedly.
friends.
Gnome and Hiccup, is there anything in particular you are searching for in the market?
Gnome's gonna look for like weapons to see if he can get himself like something new.
All right. Make a perception check.
Oh god, here we go again.
Is Hiccup also looking for the same thing?
Hiccup is going to look for probably uh crossbow or heavy crossbow, or as well any like particularly good looking food.
More
Okay.
jerky.
All right. Also make a
Gnome
perception
rolled
check then.
Gnome rolled
Right.
a 1.
Yeah, Gnome, you're not very tall yourself, and there's lots of people coming in and
Right.
out. So you try to have a look, but at this point in time, you all the commotion and sounds, you can't really make out who's calling for what and who's selling. Particularly, you don't really find yourself noticing any armory or anything like that. Hiccup, you find the town Fletcher, who also has makes some uh, other bows and related things.
Okay.
On your way, walking through the market, there's a few uh, like food stands selling like the local, mostly like fish. It's a port town, so there's lots of fish and other
Yeah.
sea life. There's a few like bread or like just common daily um, commodities. Some poor selection of fruit. There's a little bit, but not something in particularly that's abundant in the area. What we like to do with these two stalls or two shops you found?
I think I'm gonna like. Oh, I think I'm gonna hold back and skip the food market and kind of beeline it towards the Fletcher.
All right. So, the Fletcher, as you come up to this little shop, it's not very big. It's pretty simplistic, actually. It's has a few quivers of arrows and a bow or two off to the side. A man greets you and looks down to you and says, "Hi there, little fella. Are you looking for something in particular?"
I'm looking for the biggest crossbow in the world. I'm looking. Yeah, the biggest one.
A crossbow, you say? The biggest I got. Well, let me see here what I can help you out with. He has a quick rummage through his belongings and equipment, and looking for crossbow. He has a few crossbows. He says, yeah, got a few simple ones, some hand crossbows here, and a a little light crossbow. Is there anything here that you would be interested in? My wares are not exactly a bountiful right now.
I ask him, where can I get a bigger one?
Well, you might be able to commission one. This might be something I might be able to get. Usually, I get them actually from Furbrook. They have a decent Fletcher and carpenter there who's pretty good with woodwork. But from that's probably your best bet. See if man out there will get you something. That's mostly where I get my stock from.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I leave.
All right. He bids you a good day and puts away his wares. No, make me another perception check or investigation. Make an investigation check.
Investigation. Okay. Good, because oh, come on! No, that's insight. Wait, no, that's insight. Wait, no. Investigation. There we go. Aha!
You rolled another one.
19. There we go. 19.
You rolled 2 0 1 0. All right, 19.
God.
Well, while Hiccup was searching for something to munch on, wasn't particularly fond of what he found, and some crossbows. You continue your search, and you finally do come across an armory. There's a sign out front that says steelwork goods, and there's looks like a fairly decent shop. And there's a man you can see in the window, standing behind a counter.
Ooh, okay. Gnome is gonna walk up to the whatchamacallit and just kind of like glance around to see what like weapon like what stuff he's got.
All right. Anything in particular, or just in general?
Just in general.
Okay. Make a perception check.
I'm gonna Oh my god. Oh hey, thank God it's an 11.
All right. You see a few like common short swords, long swords, some axes. There's all seems like pretty rudimentary stuff. Some shields, common supplies for anyone who's looking to get some equipment to arm themselves or uh, get some protection. Um, you do see behind the counter is a rapier that is
All right.
looks slightly nicer than the other equipment.
Like, how nice is the other rapier?
It from that you would probably you would figure that it's away from the other stuff that you would think that there is something about this rapier that is above average.
Gnome is going to walk up to, or like look up to
Oh,
the
we left
shopkeep.
off, the group had
Hello there. I was wondering, what's up with the rapier behind you? It seems different.
oh,
It
there's some
seems.
feedback coming from Dalen.
Uh-oh.
I think we're okay.
Sorry, I was messing around with a different with something on my phone.
Okay, all good.
My bad.
But the man behind the counter leans over and looks down. That's good day. Your eye caught the rapier here. What do you? It's a pretty good piece. What do you think of it? Made it myself.
It seems rather nice. I was just wondering, though, how. d- why is it away from the other things? Seems like it's special, perhaps.
Well, this thing is my pride and joy. I've put all my hard work and time into this one. Um, if this is something you're looking for, I'm sure it'll give you quite an edge in any fight you're looking to have with anybody.
Much is it, good sir?
Um, sorry, can you repeat that? I didn't catch that.
Gnome's asking how much it was.
Um, that one, that one is that'll run you 450 gold.
Damn.
Oh. Oh. Ew. Gnome is just. He's kind of like tapping his pockets to see if he maybe has any spare gold, but knows he doesn't. Would you perhaps
Wait, how
be
much gold was said?
It's like
450.
4. Would you perhaps be willing to lower the price if I were to trade with you?
Trade. Well, what kind of trading do you have in mind?
Gnome reaches into his pocket and grabs the regenerating potion of healing. It's
Um,
like,
well, you got a potion of healing.
yes, but this is a special one. You see, after its use, it regenerates all on its own. Surely this is worth at least maybe 3/4 of the rapier. After all, you can sell it for a mighty high price to other warriors out there looking for something special to keep them going.
Hmm. Well, how do I know this is actually what you say it is? Has it has it been appraised? Do you have a certificate of appraisal?
Mention the wizard.
Yeah, the wizard. Well, I do not have it with me, but it was appraised by an official wizard, a very high class and high ranking one as well. Can Gnome make a
Make a persuasion check.
slay? Oh, come on! No!
Oh, another natural one. That's a third one.
Oh,
Um,
no.
there's been no wizard that I am aware of that has been appraising stuff in this area. Uh, what name did you say it was?
Name was Jareth.
I have never heard of Jareth who appraises magical items. I'm afraid I cannot trade my belongings for that until I have some sort of proof of its worth.
Fun. Uh, Gnome is gonna sigh and just turn around and leave. But instead of like straight up leaving, he's gonna hide somewhere. Is Gnome able to possibly forge documents of an appraisal for the thing?
Um, have you left the shop or are you still in the shop?
He has left the shop.
Okay.
He left.
Okay.
He's like outside, hiding.
Um, okay. Do you have any like parchment or anything like that that you could try like writing something onto?
No. Shit. Well, as
Go in and ask the guy for a piece of paper, and then come back with the forged document, bro.
oh. You know what? Yeah. Gnome is gonna walk back in and ask for a piece of parchment.
No shot. Oh my god.
Back so soon. Did you manage to find the coin?
No, not yet. I just need a piece of paper or parchment if you happen to have
Piece
one
of
on
paper.
hand.
I don't really deal in general goods. You can go get some paper down at the supply store. They'll have what you're looking for if
How
you
is
need some
that
piece of
not
paper.
sus?
Oh my god.
Oh, don't worry, Gnome is gonna get out of this. Oh my god. No,
Oh, surely.
If no
he's
manager,
gonna
I
get
hope you can get out of this.
if
he's
no
gonna get
manager to pull this
arrested.
off,
He's gonna get arrested. I can already call it. All right.
Yeah.
Gnome's gonna walk back out and is gonna go towards the supply store to get parchment.
All right. It's not too far away. There's a little sign that hangs out. Falkland General Goods. It's pretty well supplied store. It's a fairly big store actually. It has like nice interior and sign and nice door. It's a bit it's a more established building than some of the other stands and stalls. It's a full on like a like a store. So oh wait,
Uh-oh.
would B drop out? Okay.
That's probably her Wi-Fi. Give her a second. There she
Okay.
is.
All right. So you see this general store. What do you want to do?
Gnome is gonna walk up to the shopkeep and be like, "Do you happen to have any parchment by chance and
Parchment.
something to write with?"
Sure. Parchment. I have lots of parchment. How much you need?
I will take maybe 5 pieces of parchment.
Yeah, I can do that. And something to write with. Sure. So he quickly gets some. Oops, sorry. Quickly gets some parchment from underneath the counter and what looks like a bit of uh, charcoal that's been wrapped so it's easy to uh, write with. It doesn't get your hands dirty. I was like, oh, here's your 5 pieces of parchment and something to write with. That will be 1 piece of silver, please.
Which one is silver? The triangle-looking one. Haha. Remove one. What? I'll figure out the silver in just a sec from my GP. But yeah, gnome hands over the 1 silver.
Okay. He takes the silver and says, oh, here you go. Anything else can I help you with?
Gnome is gonna like glance around to see if there's anything that catches his eye.
All right. Do I dare make you roll another perception check?
Please don't.
You see
Maybe
like
you.
the general store is like mostly stocked with daily items. So you need some rations, candles, some rope, netting, stuff that will be used generally around the town. There's some other more uh, extravagant things like potions of healing they have behind the counter. Um, they have also rations in the on the shelves. Some mostly just general things that you would want to use for town. A few
Cool.
books, nothing too out of the ordinary.
Alright, so yeah, Gnome is just gonna be like, nah, I'm fine. And walks out of the store.
All right, have a good day.
And he then like goes to hide like behind the store or something and takes the parchment and charcoal out and begins his attempts to forge documents. If he gets one like slightly wrong, he's gonna tear that parchment off and use the next one, meaning he's got like 5 chances
Okay.
to get this correct.
All right. Make
Would it be
me.
deception?
I would say it's a sleight of hand,
Sleight of
or
hand.
yeah, I think sleight of or I do a tinkering one. I added a tinkering one for everyone. I think that'll probably be
Alright, tinkering then?
yeah.
Alright. First one. 16. Ooh.
16. So you take the first piece of paper, start writing it down, and it looks pretty good, but you feel like you made a mistake, so you no that no paper's no good. You toss that one. The second paper, you start working on. You feel like it looks pretty official. Um, you feel confident in this one, though you haven't really done forgery or seen many appraisal slips before, so you're not sure if this will be convincing or not. You have some more pieces of paper you can try on this, but that's a slip
Keep
of
that
pen.
piece of paper. He's gonna keep that piece of paper
All right.
that he just did and attempt again just to see if he can get it better.
All right. Roll me 2 more tinkering. We'll just do tinkering with advantage for the rest of the pieces of paper.
Alright. First one, a 7. Ugh.
Wait a minute. What is tinkering?
12.
I added it because I was looking through it, and I think last week you guys were making like that makeshift like fire arrow with the candle. I was like, there's no real good option for it, so I just like made a tinkering check.
I didn't realize you could add skills.
Yeah, I added one for everybody.
Gnome's thing was his highest thing with advantage was 12.
Okay.
Meaning he did not do better.
So you have this one document that you're not quite sure will be convincing or not, but you try for the rest of the piece of paper, and you find that as you're going through them, they're just not quite feeling right. So you get through the first and second one, and the third one, you get it all right, but you feel like the first the second one that you did originally is probably the one that looks the best.
All right. Gnome kind of sighs and grabs the second piece of paper he did and makes his way back over to the weapon guy. I don't remember what you call it, the shop.
Um, Steelworks, I think.
Steelworks, that one. He makes his way back over with the forged appraisal in hand.
All right. As you walk back in, the gentleman gives you a bit of a glare. Back again. Is there? You looking for more parchment? What are you here this time for?
Well, I just happened to get my hands on an appraisal, and Gnome hands the forged document over very confidently.
All right. What is the appraisal say it's worth?
The paper says the potion is worth about 500 gold. That
Okay.
means like over 50 of the rapier, meaning that the potion is words.
Okay, so he takes this paper from you. He has a glance over it. Let me see here. He looks at this paper and is like, "You got that mighty quick. Where did you get this appraised?"
Well, when you're a bard, you know many people, especially people that you need to get things done quickly.
Hmm.
A bard does not reveal their secrets, you know? I mean, unless you want to go to the college, then perhaps you will learn. But unfortunately, bard trade secrets. He's like trying to convince him, just like,
Make a persuasion check.
oh god. Bard, don't fail me now. 13.
13. He says, "You don't say." Well, uh, wait right here. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
He goes around back, and there's the back room, and he is gone for a surprising amount of time. You hear a few voices, but nothing you can really uh hear what's going on. It takes about 5 minutes, 7 minutes, and
In this
then
No.
situation, I would run.
Can Gnome like try to get closer to see if he can hear if they think it's real or not?
all right. Make a stealth check with uh would it be perception for listening in? Anything else that's
It could also be investigation technically, since he's like
okay? You're listening for something specific. So let's go. Yeah, do a stealth roll with investigation to seeing if you can hear anything about them talking about this.
ooh.
Oh, that's
Okay.
survival.
Oh no, come on. There we
Is
go.
it the same
There we
as your
go.
stealth? No, it isn't. Okay.
Okay,
13.
13. It's good enough. Ah, so close to a nat 20. Okay, 14. A
All right.
13 and a 14.
So you go up a little closer to this door, and you hear like mutterings and murmurings. This is like 500 gold, and some other things you can kind of hear out, and it's like your initial instinct is they are not particularly inclined to accept this piece of paper. And the other one, there's a back door, and you hear the other one leave the back door, and you start hearing, what's his name? Jedman come back from the out room. A few other things you were able to pick up is oh, I'm running out of improvisation.
Take your time. It's okay.
Yeah. So he muttered under his breath like, "Oh, 500 gold. That's a lot. You sure this is uh actually real and what it says is? It's
Well,
mighty convenient."
I would sure hope it's real. I mean, considering the fact that appraisals do tend to cost a pretty silver, I guess, not penny. Uh, but I mean, the potion itself is regenerating, meaning it has infinite uses as long as you, well, rest. An infinite health potion.
But why are
Of course,
you
it's gonna be.
willing to depart with such a item that you say is so amazing so easily for?
Well, I simply have no use for it. After all, bards don't tend to fight much. But I do like the
Excuse yourself.
rapier.
Uh,
Oh, the irony.
um, he kind of hums and, well, I'm not sure if I can really depart with that. And kind of leans onto the counter a little bit and he's kind of like thinking and scratching his uh, chin. Make a intelligence check.
Uh-oh. Intelligence, intelligence. That one. Oh, no. Oh,
3.
it's 3.
All right.
I need spell slots, man. I want to. I need spell slots.
He kind of goes back and forth a little bit. Well, I might be able to, well, it's it's a really good sword, and for 500 gold, he kind of mutters back and forth. He seems to be taking his time. Um,
If you
then,
want.
hmm?
Oh. If you want, I can also do you a favor. Uh, perhaps you have somebody you need wooed, or somebody you need to stop bothering you. Perhaps it's like
Well,
trying to.
before he answers, he kind of looks past you towards the window and kind of straightens up, and is like, "Well, speaking about people that doesn't want bothering me," and he waves from with his hand to the people outside to come in and open the door. The person he was talking to and 2 guards have come from the keep while he was
Oh,
muttering and going back and forth. And he's like, "Well, the person that I don't want bothering me, I might be looking at one right now."
uh-oh.
Oof.
Oh.
This is why you don't forge documents.
Hey, to be
Why?
fair,
Why would you ever not forge documents?
Gnome has a wisdom of 8 and intelligence of 10. Do you really think he would know any better?
You
He may be a
should.
bard, but
You
man,
really
he's a
should.
stupid one.
Well, you smart enough to know that now is the time to run.
He motions to. Are you trying to do anything, or you just
No?
watching these guards come
Okay.
closer?
Okay. So, the rapier is like right behind the guy, ain't it?
It's like
Oh
kind
my
of like on
God,
a
you're gonna
shelf.
steal
Do
it.
not tell me you're about to try and oh god.
It's like on a shelf, kind of like counter height. So It's like behind the like desk or table or counter, and it's like on a shelf.
How many how many other people are in there
There's the
right
two
now?
guards, Jedman, the store manager, and the other person he was talking to.
We're screwed.
I would like to just apologize for what Gnome is about to do.
No.
No, just don't do
No.
it. Just don't do it. How about that?
Don't be a
Where's Hiccup?
terrorist.
All right, what's Gnome
Yeah, I'm
doing?
trying to think that maybe B should have
God.
went with them.
Maybe Gnome is going to use his cantrip Dancing Lights
Oh no.
and cast four of the lights in each of the person's faces, because there's 4 people in there. He's got 4 lights. And he is going to book it to try to steal the rapier from behind the guy while they're all like blinded.
Book it and try and leave, bro. What are you talking about?
All right.
Yeah,
Please
well,
tell me you're singing Blinded by the Light while you're doing this.
What?
Please tell me you're singing Blinded by the Light while you're doing this.
Bruh.
Okay.
Because if you don't, I'm gonna be very upset.
you
I
really are
will
making it so we can't come back to this town again.
I will say, with dancing lights, each of the lights has light of a 10-foot radius, so each of those lights directly in somebody's face would probably actually blind them
You can
for
create
a
up to
brief
4
moment.
torch-sized lights within range, making them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs. Okay. All right. Okay. So, are you doing this all at once? Like you cast it and then you're rushing for this rapier?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Make. Whew,
I
make an.
apologize, man.
No, it's all good. All good. Make a acrobatics. No, athletics check. Athletics check, and I'm going to roll for all these guys.
Would Gnome get advantage on that since the dancing lights?
No, I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Strength, do not fail me now, bestie. 17.
17. They were not expecting this, and all of them give like of like a blinding light right in their face, and they're all just like covering their eyes with their hands, like kind of like rubbing this piercing light that came out of nowhere. You do get around the corner, and you. How tall are you?
Is like 3.5 feet tall.
All right, so it's not. It's a little hop to like reach up and get this, so it's not too difficult. Well, make a sleight of hand check.
Oh.
I should have went with a rogue
21.
bard.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think Rook would
21.
have been best. Haley, can you check the DMs for a second?
Yeah, but give me just a sec.
Gnome can't steal a jar from a wizard, but he sure can steal a fancy rapier from a room full of 4 people.
All right.
Can you even use a rapier? Oh, yes, you can.
Gnome.
Never mind. I forget. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a simple weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So you having this plan in your mind, blind these people, and you book it around this counter. You get a quick hop, and you grab this thing by the blade as it's kind of like upside down, kind of leaning up. But very carefully, with no real issue, kind of grab it, flick it up, and let it turn around and grab it by the hilt, and you run towards the
He's gonna go out the back door.
yeah going
You remember?
yeah. So you turn around, going for the back door. So now let me see. what these guys will do. No. The guards and the two other people kind of like are now like turning around and seeing this. Uh, Jade, Jedman kind of reaches out to like grab you, but he misses, and kind of like lets you slip through his fingers. Make another athletics check.
Ooh, athletics. Don't fail me now. Okay.
If you
11.
actually get away with this, though.
11.
Oh, that was.
Can
Oh my goodness.
Gnome quickly cast bardic inspiration on himself? Would you allow that?
I just imagine your bardic inspiration as you singing "One Jump" from Aladdin.
One jump ahead of the man. Street rat.
Honest,
Scoundrel.
honestly, yeah.
Well, you just like sing it to yourself, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
so you're like you're running as you go along, or like saying it to yourself as you're running along. All right. 1 second. Let me just do. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me just roll for all of them.
So I can do the bardic inspiration then, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
They have now like kind of like ducked out of this lights. Wait, is it dancing lights concentration?
I do not think it is. Oh wait, it's it is
Concentration up to it. So
concentration up
if you
to it.
cast bardic inspiration, would that cancel it?
Right.
How does concentration work exactly? I've forgotten.
No idea.
Concentration. If you lose concentration, like if you're not focusing on holding one spell, the spell will be off.
So
So
then,
yeah, it probably does cancel.
yeah, if you use bardic inspiration, I would imagine that would drop the concentration spell. So as you like sing "Street Rat" to yourself as you're running running away, these lights drop and they now see you running out the back door. They're still kind of shaking the light out of their eyes, but they have now started to chase you. You are still a little bit away, but you see as you're like in the back room now, there's a bunch of other like miscellaneous weapons. Some are like dented and being repaired or whatever else. You see the it's not a very big back room, and you see the other door just like down the hallway. You make it to the door, but you see Jedman right behind you, followed by one of the guards. Make another athletics check.
Woohoo! Athletics. All right, a
12.
12.
All right. Are you going to use your bardic inspiration, or are you staying with the number?
Gonna stick with the number.
All right. You open the door, and as you see this opens up to a back alley. There, kind of goes right back into the main road of the market, and the back alley also goes up to some of the housing, in the upper part of the city. Which way do you want to go?
Where were the options again?
The alley kind of is right up against another building and goes either straight to the main road of the market or kind of up into the houses and the living quarters up there.
Noma's gonna go toward. Okay, how crowded is the market right now? Like pretty crowded.
It's like mid-afternoon, so it's like probably the busiest time of day.
All right, yeah, no, Noma's gonna book it towards the market,
All right.
and while he does that, he is going to use his nimble escape hide.
What is that?
His it's a racial feature he's got as being a little goblin man. Nimble escape. You can take the disengage or hide action as a bonus action of each of your turns, and he's gonna hide in the crowds using the nimble escape.
Oh, you're pulling an Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait,
Definitely.
I don't see this. Oh wait, whoops, wrong character sheet. Um,
It's under
Nimbles.
the.
Oh yeah. Nimble escape. You can take a
Yeah, there we go.
disadvantage or hide action as a bonus action on a turn of your turn. Okay. So as you like turn to the street, you start running towards the main road. Jedman looks like he is caught up a little bit as he's a human and has longer legs. He kind of like comes around the corner and yells out, "Stop that halfling!" He has caught up to you. You're probably only about like 10 feet ahead of him. Make another. You haven't gotten to the main street yet. Make another athletics check.
Leave. I've gotten this far already. Oh, no. We're using that bardic inspiration. We are using that bardic inspiration finally. That is not okay. That is not okay. I hate this.
Okay.
Well, that's a
Wasn't there a
3.
0?
It's
Karma
a 3.
comes to bite you, and they are biting hard.
As
Get out of it.
as you see Jedman beeline around this corner out of this back door and call out, "Stop that halfling!" And you look over this corner and you see if he's caught up to a little bit. You lose focus for a second and trip a little bit. You don't fall. Well, you fall completely. You roll a natural 1 with a 3 total. You lose your focus and you kind of stumble. Make an acrobatics check to see if you actually like face plant into the ground.
No! Why do you do this to me, man?
Another
Another nat 1. I need to change these dice. I like the mimic bit, but they just hate me. I'm changing my dice. I am changing my dice.
You trip and face plant directly onto the ground. The sword that you were holding on, the rapier you're holding onto, kind of just like escapes out of your hand and flies forward close to the main road. Jedman and the guard come beelining down this alleyway. The Jedman and the guard both make it up to you. Make a make a survival check.
God. See, these dice treat me better. These dice treat me better. Fucking 17.
You don't. They try to grab you, but you're pretty small and slippery. You're still on the ground, but you are not in their grasp either. You would have an opportunity to just like say something or whatnot. But they're like right on top of you now, guard and Jedman. Is there anything you'd like to try doing?
Gnome's gonna cast Dancing Lights again, but all 4 of them in like straight directly.
You only
In the
see
face.
I guess the other guard would have come out with the door. You would only see 3 of them. Let me. Okay.
Still, I'm very sorry, y'all, for having to sit through Gnome's misadventures.
You cast this, but now they're expecting shenanigans. They see you start to do something, and they see these a light start to happen, and they immediately like look down or avert their eyes. But Jedman.
I guess
Hmm?
it would give them a chance to escape since they're not exactly looking at her.
Okay, let me see. Jedman makes a just tries to dive onto Gnome. And he can't really see where he's going, but he is trying to like dive and like actually like tackle Gnome. make dexterity check.
Dexterity. Voila. 21.
Oh, you actually okay.
These dice are treating me so well.
He
Man.
jumps for you as you. He doesn't really, because he had to avert his eyes. He didn't see exactly where you're going, and you like shimmy off to the side and tuck and roll over to the side and get out of the way in time. Um, yeah, you're back on your feet and not in their immediate grasp. Do you?
Dude, just leave the sword.
What do you want to do?
Should I do the right thing or should I do the gnome thing? Ooh, man.
Play to your
no.
character,
I
honestly.
can't write and gnome be the same thing.
At this point,
At this
gnome.
point.
At this point, man. Gnome is going to drop his own rapier, like the one he currently has, as like a distraction, and go for the other rapier he's currently attempting to steal and try to continue booking it down the street.
Are you gonna try like
Correct.
replace the other one? Like kind of like
Yes.
okay.
Is
Make a sleight of hand check.
woohoo! Sleight of hand. Never failed me before. I'm
11?
gonna kill myself. It's 11.
You get up and book it again for this sword, and looks like you like stumble a little bit. They hear like a clanking and whatnot, and they see you over top this rapier. Okay, that's an actual one. They run past the lights. And you keep running into the crowd. You make it to the crowd. They pick up the rapier, and they. Let's see.
If they don't notice this, I'm gonna feed you
don't
to
you-
the dragon.
Don't jinx it. Nobody say anything. I'm.
It was a
Oh
3
no.
and 11. So they matched your sleight of hand. They know it is not the same sword. However, yeah, I'm not sure where to take this from here. Make a stealth check.
One of those first.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth check. Stealth. That one. No!
Did you get
Okay.
another freaking one?
No, it's a nat 20.
Oh, whoa!
I got 22. A nat 20 plus 2 on stealth.
Okay. So they know this is not the right sword, and they keep chasing you. You make it to the crowd. You see them kind of like going amongst the people, looking either which way. You have shimmied your way into the crowd and have managed to avert gaze for now. You do hear, as you're leaving, a ring of a bell, and a few other guards show up, and they are. You can hear in the distance, "There's a thief!" And they'll
I'm
start.
assuming the other party members will start hearing this.
Yes. Hiccup, make a perception check.
Alrighty.
Oh, don't worry, y'all. I do have a plan. Do not worry.
Well, at least not Alien and B won't.
Hold on,
stand
it's
in the
loading.
bucket.
Oh. Perception?
Yes.
Wow.
17.
You hear guards yelling, "A thief, thief," and saying a halfling. Looking for a halfling. You could surmise this would be your missing companion when you've gone through the market. you do actually see Gnome running amongst the crowd.
Huh.
Holding a sword. Holding a rapier.
Gnome,
Hmm.
can
Is
Gnome,
this like
Hmm?
is this like in the middle of the crowd, or are there like any things where we could hide nearby?
You see Gnome, but you're not sure if Gnome has seen you yet, and you're still in the market, yeah.
Hmm.
So
Gnome's gonna be like looking for like a cart or something he can hide under, or like somewhere he can quickly like avert all gaze from him.
all right.
I'm guessing that's perception or
Make an investigation
investigation.
check.
Yeah, I
Oh,
suppose
that's
I'm going
3.
to
Oh,
make my way towards Gnome.
All right.
that's a 3.
Gnome is like desperately looking around for like a place to hide, and as he is, Hiccup comes out from behind him and taps Gnome on the shoulder.
I say, what did you steal?
Well, it's a 450 gold worth rapier, and I thought I could use a new one, so I just kind of, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I just need to hide. You're a rogue.
Ugh,
Please help me find a place to hide.
I owe you. Fine. I look nearby for the nearest suitable place to hide to small people.
Small people. All right.
Small.
Make an investigation with advantage.
Classic case of the bard and the rogue.
Wait,
So that's the
it's
first
actually
one.
happened. Oh,
That's the second one. Shit.
You're not overly familiar with this town, even though you're used to going in and out of the shadows and hiding. You do see like some houses perhaps that you might be able to try to get out of the crowd and out of the way, but you're not sure how much that will help you here.
Hmm.
As you're looking for this, you hear more guards come into the marketplace, uh, uh, calling to people, or just saying halfling thief, looking for halfling thief,
no,
and they're
no,
rummaging around.
kind of.
Do any of the other party members
I'm
hear
going
this?
to.
This is Dalen and B make, actually all three of you make perception checks.
Woohoo!
I'm going to quickly take off my hooded cloak and place it over Gnome, trying my best to conceal his obnoxious hat and kind of
uh,
shimmy out of the way, move, blend in, move. Stealth
Gnome,
in the crowd.
Gnome is also gonna take his hat off and shove it towards Hiccup. Just like, take it, protect it, do not lose it. I'm gonna go run again. Thank you. Don't tell the others. And Gnome tries to book it to go like hide again.
All right. What are the other three get on perception? Dalen.
19.
Oh. Dalen, what do you get on your perception?
Perception. 1 second.
I believe mine is a 22. I have to check my sheet real quick.
Okay. 14. B, you would start hearing a commotion and like yelling of guards, like thief and halfling, like off in the distance. Like it's pretty like quiet at this distance, but like the market is like the next closest like region of the Falkland when like near the harbor, so you would hear like the commotion. Amelia, what do you get?
22.
22.
Oh,
I'm not sure where you
I feel
placed
like-
yourself in the
Just kind
town.
of wandering around I was just kind of wandering the marketplace. Honestly, I had nowhere else to go.
All right. Well, then you're definitely aware of all the commotion, the guards yelling like halfling thief. There's like now at least like 10 or 12 guards plus the 2 shopkeepers like rummaging around talking to people, asking like if they've seen a few of them point in a direction. What is Gnome and Amelia and the bee and Dalen doing?
He is going to grab
Uh,
Nathan and start by the arm and start pulling him with her to the market, being like,
how much do you want to
"This is
bet
where
that's
the-
because of no? How much do you want to bet that's because of Gnome?
I. mm, so I'd
Dalen's
want,
going to
I'd
just
want it to be 0 because I wouldn't want to be
casually
them.
approach towards the drama, not run, but just on a casual like stroll towards what's going on and all the yelling guards.
All right.
Gnome is gonna try to like hide behind a empty stall or something.
Okay. And Amelia?
I am just gonna pinch the bridge of my nose and start finding out where all this chaos is actually occurring, and then look for the 2 littlest party members.
All right,
Fair
make an
enough, fair enough.
investigation for little people.
For little people.
Little people.
Investigation for little people.
I get
Little
advantage
people.
on that too, so you guys might be in trouble.
Whoa.
No, it's 10. You guys are good.
All right. You have a look around. You don't seem to find the jester hat or the little kikwi. Is that right? Kiku? Kenku? There we go. Kenku.
Kenku.
Kikwi.
Squeaky, squeaky.
It's
Um,
going.
At this point, Gnome, more people have started pointing in your general direction, and guards are asking for people make another stealth check as you're trying to hide behind some.
Oh, I need to be looking at the DDB on rolls so I can see it happening in action.
Ooh, 12. Ugh.
You like kind of just hide behind some carts with wearing a Hiccup's cloak. You see a guard or 2 pass. They don't seem to notice you.
Gnome
But
is
oh, what is a Hiccup doing?
I think at this point, probably still trying to follow Gnome.
Are you
Cursing
right
under his breath.
Are you right beside Gnome?
I'm currently carrying like my entire massive backpack, so I can't like run. I'm like heavily encumbered, and so I'm just following casually, I suppose, trying my best.
Okay, so you're a bit behind. Some guards come past you and actually look down and see the hat, but see you and
Child.
keep going.
Shit. Oh, they keep going.
so
They keep going.
so while Gnome is like hiding, he is going to stuff the rapier he just stole and put it into his old rapier's sheath, hiding it, and it's also gonna go into his backpack and pull out his disguise kit to disguise himself as
Whoa.
not him. And I think okay, yeah, disguise kit is just the cosmetics, but he's also got a costume in his backpack. He's just gonna basically entirely switch clothing and everything to be like, I was never here.
All right.
Like,
Um, Okay, so you
Session 3, getting banned from the city.
you begin to disguise yourself as best you can. In a bit of a hurry, putting away the rapier. You notice, let's see, a few more guards go by, but they seem to pay you no mind, as they have a halfling with a mask and a jester hat in their mind, and that's all they're looking for, it seems.
Ye- I will say, Gnome also takes his mask off, knowing
Ooh.
full well that he can be found out, but he like covers his face mostly with Hiccup's hooded cloak to hide his face with the shadows.
All
And
right.
he
Why did I get
Moments.
involved, bruh?
All
I
right.
can't go to jail again.
All right.
again.
Um.
And
So as you're kind of, are you like staying where you are, or are you like trying to like get farther away?
he's kind of looking for an opening in the crowd to like blend in where there's no guards around.
All right. Dalen, B, and no, all three of you make investigation checks.
And
Uh,
no, no
And
as
no?
well.
12. What did B get?
I haven't rolled yet.
Ah, 5 for a gnome. Man, maybe just all dice hate me.
It's been like
7.
7. Dalen,
I have a
you
+0.
plus. Dalen, you do actually what you think is Hiccup. You see his cloak.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna like reach over and put my hand on what I think is his shoulder and go, Crow, is that you?
Gnome is going to like stop in his tracks and just like think like I've gotten myself in too far, but I gotta keep going.
I swear to God, if you frame me,
Gnome
if I'm getting
Gnome is
framed
gonna
right
try
now,
his best to like avoid eye contact, but like mimic Hiccup's
bruh.
speech
Oh my
pattern to be like, yeah, I'm just trying to go find Gnome. He's
Is
lost
that what I
somewhere
sound like?
here.
No,
No,
no, it's not.
not even close.
But make a
Yeah, no,
performance check.
This is so no.
It is not convincing. Dalen
Oh,
recognizes that it is Gnome, and you're wearing Hiccup's cloak.
Jesus, gnome.
Gnome like is still avoiding eye contact very much, and it's just like, listen,
We leave you alone for 5 minutes and you get like what, 15 guards on you?
or you just please hide me, please.
What did you do?
Get under my cape and shut up.
I'll tell y'all later what I did. Amelia is going to kill me.
Oh, you better fucking believe it. Sorry.
I feel like I'm
I'm
going
going to kill you, bro.
All right.
What did Dalen say for a gnome to hide? Like
Underneath
under
his cape.
Okay, yeah, gnome immediately books it to go like, I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
Now climb on my back and stay there.
And gnome, without question, follows instructions. He's like, nope, I understand. I get it. Instructions are very clear. I'm getting on.
Are you sure that Hiccup is the child in the situation?
Listen, gnome is a goblin. He will do goblin things, such as stealing anything he thinks is remotely worth anything.
My thing, bro. That's my thing, dog.
Well, I can be both of our things.
You should have sent
Okay.
Hiccup to steal the rapier. All right.
Yeah, well,
I
the
should
difference
have.
between you and me,
Yeah.
is that you're going to jail. I am not. Okay, that is the difference.
Gnome bullshitted his way into this. He's gonna bullshit his way out.
No, I like
Fair
to see
enough.
you try.
At this point, you've
Oh.
like kind of gone out slowly out of the market and into like the lower housing, kind of near the. Should post on that. Near the docks. Um, I would say at this point, like Hiccup, you weren't too far behind Gnome, so you saw Dalen come up. Amelia, give me a check of your choice to see the rest of the group.
I'll do perception. 9.
9.
I'm just so irritated. I am blinded by my own frustration.
Blinded by rage.
And
Be the barbarian.
yeah, I was about to say, and she rolls close to barbarian. Yeah, you're the commotion is kind of like spreading out and no longer really in one place. You not really sure where the rest of the group is, but you have a look around. You still know that B and Dalen went off to the harbor or docks, so you have an idea where you could like look around for other members of your party. The 4 of you, Dalen, B, and Gnome and Hiccup, now that you're kind of off to the side, you still hear commotions, but they're off in the distance. What would you like to do?
Can I wave down Amelia?
Um,
Or I'd be too far.
make a perception check if you actually see her. Like, is Amelia still walking around the market, or have you like gone somewhere else?
She's walking around the market trying to find the troublemaker.
All right.
21, baby!
21?
Ooh.
Oh, natural 20. Yeah, you spot her out pretty easily. Actually, it's surprisingly easy. You see a half elf amongst mostly humans, and you catch her sight and you wave her down. Yeah, you've caught the attention of Amelia. All right.
Where is he?
We are.
No,
think-
where is Gnome? I am talking to you. Where is Gnome?
Under my cloak. On
I'm
my back.
punching him in the back.
Damn.
He's still on my back.
I don't care.
Wait until he's off my back.
Ow.
Roll a hit. Like a unarmed strike with advantage.
What am I getting abused?
Uh-oh.
Advantage.
I just want to say,
18.
like,
18. I think that hits. Does that hit you, Gnome? 18?
oh, I don't know. Does an armor class 13 hit work?
Oh yeah, that hits. How much damage do you do?
1.
Oh god.
1.
Oh.
You take 1 damage,
Oh.
Gnome. As you
Oh.
get punched in the back.
At least I don't take any damage.
Yeah, it's a human shield at this
Yeah,
point.
And Gnome kind of like yelps in pain. He's like, "Hey, come chill." Like,
You're
but,
wait,
like,
you're telling me to chill.
I want you to know,
Yeah,
Gnome,
so
that if she
listen.
didn't do it, I was going to.
What?
Can we please
If she wasn't
just
going to punch you, I was going to.
Oh.
can we please just get somewhere away from the market?
What did you steal?
I will tell you when we're
No,
away
you're
from
gonna
the
tell me
market.
right now. What did you steal?
And I feel like we
I'm
should
not
go and put it back.
Yeah, we
Uh,
should.
At this point, does it matter?
It's going to matter if we want to come back here again.
Well, I have a disguise kit, all right? Or I could just
And
never
they
step.
saw you. as they were calling out a little halfling with a jester hat and a mask.
Yeah, well, disguise kit. Are you not listening to me? Disguise kit. Come on. Use your
Disguises
ears.
only
You
go
You
so
got
think to put on
far.
you were
That's
going to
like
steal
saying-
something and didn't think to put on the disguise kit beforehand?
I thought it was going to work. Turns out I'm not really good at forgery.
You're
So
a bard,
please,
not a gnome.
You forged a
You're a thief.
document.
hell, it wasn't technically forgery. I was just trying to prove my point. Now, can we please go to the harbor?
It was
Please.
entirely forgery.
Gnome's just kind of like begging. Just,
Give me
please.
one good reason I shouldn't take you and turn you into the guards right now.
Be-
We need him.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to no.
Is Hiccup here right now, or am I still just like
Yeah,
lost?
you're with us.
you're too
We're
far
all just in a
behind,
group
so it's
together.
fine.
Okay, swag.
Listen, if you do not turn me into the police or to the guards and let me keep my thing, I will forever be in your debt and I will literally do anything for you. That is a promise, except for returning the thing I stole. I'm keeping it. There's no choice. I mean, literally, literally anything.
No, what are you going to use that for? What's
Can you at least
I don't think
what
I've,
you
I don't think I've
stole?
seen you use a rapier. The only thing I've seen you do.
You stole a rapier.
You stole a.
You stole an entire sword?
My
And
own
now
one was
I'm an accomplice. And now I'm an accomplice. And
We're
you're
in
going
a
to jail.
we are all accomplices right now. Do you not understand this?
You do have to
At this
realize
point,
that
Dalen is
you
just pacing
reflect on
around in a
us.
circle with Gnome still on his back.
Gnome and
punch
everyone
again.
having conversation while he's still on
Dalen,
your
stay
back.
still. Let me punch him again.
oh no.
And the thing is
No, it's my turn. It's my turn.
Oh no.
What do you-
I want you to know, no hard feelings, but I'm punting you into the ocean. I hope you can swim. I hope you can swim.
Is this a good time to tell you that Gnome cannot swim?
I hope
bro,
you can't.
homie's gonna die.
Or
You know
no?
what?
He just
You know what? Sometimes he has to sort himself out. You know what?
It's time to learn to swim.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, please animate this part, please.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dalen
So
just stands still to let Amelia punch him again.
Oh, yes, please. By all means. Do I still get advantage on this?
I would say like, yeah. Wait, how are you like holding Gnome, Dalen, or like what are you doing with Gnome?
No, Gnome is just on my back.
Well,
He's just holding on to my armor.
I'll give like, yeah, make a dexterity roll, and Amelia make a advantage again, and throw 2 rolls.
I like how we've evolved from bullying the mage to
Bullying the gnome.
Well, this is a
Bullying
point.
the wizard
The gnome
to
rightfully
beating
will
the crap out of the bard.
Gnome's dexterity check was a 15.
You understand? This is
18.
giving the gnome what they
Oh,
deserve.
good God.
Oh boy.
It's not entirely his fault. It's instinct, you know?
Instinct.
For the
What
most
is-
part, it is his own fault.
He's a goblin. He has no control over instinct.
He has insight into what could occur if he stole something.
I wish I chose the monk class.
Oh god.
Oh
Gnome
no.
would be so dead. Gnome would be dead.
What
It's
did
not too late to change from being a warlock to a monk.
You know what's funny?
Ooh.
I could technically freeze you in place.
Ooh. What did you roll, by the way, Amelia?
Minor reminder that
Rolled an
Gnome is still
18.
on my
18.
back.
Yeah, that still hits.
Oh, come on.
You take another damage, Gnome.
Single damage.
1 point.
1 point of damage.
Wow, 15. Fun.
Be
Would you rather me stab you with my own rapier?
Please
Steve?
don't. Can we just go to the somewhere and I
Alright,
can
we've
explain?
abused him enough. Let's just get out of here before someone recognizes him.
I'm beating the crap out of you as soon as we get in the clear. Do you understand me?
Oh, I understand, and
I just wanted to enjoy the sea.
All right.
well, with Gnome in your party, that is not possible.
It's like the magic school bus thing. Can we just have a normal field trip? Nope.
With
No.
Gnome?
With Chris?
No way.
No way. Um,
Miss Chris?
with-
No way.
yeah. So what are you guys doing now? How are you going to?
I guess we're just heading back to the coast where it's or the pier where it's clear, so we can talk to Gnome.
You do see like every now and then like a guard running, out and about. Some from still, most of them are still in the market. Some of them are at the harbor. Some of them are, one or two are running around. So you would
Okay.
figure you would probably need to get out of town before you could.
Okay. Hunter, do you just want to get the hell out of Dodge?
If this jeopardizes this job in any way, shape, or form, I'm going to kill you.
Jobs, plural.
More
Like
like,
three.
No.
more like we should turn him in.
No, I'm going to kill him.
Oh, okay.
Listen, can we just do the jobs and then y'all can kill me or whatever you want to do after the jobs? Okay?
You know what? I just might feed you to that dragon that's after you.
No,
Oh, well, here we
please.
go.
You can't even find him. They're, them? Her? I don't even know what they are, man.
I guarantee that if I searched hard enough and I spread your name out, I guarantee the dragon would come crawling to me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no. I really, really doubt it.
From what you
Mm.
can see of Bee's face, Bee does not look happy at all. She looks absolutely pissed, and she just starts walking in the direction they're supposed to be going, just like not saying anything, but it's kind of just an indication of let's move and start going.
No,
Take a phone.
All right. Everyone make a stealth check.
woohoo!
Check. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh,
no.
20,
Eight.
baby!
a natural
Hey,
20.
Not
Okay.
20. Not 20.
Dylan,
Um.
Dylan, I want you to know you're not alone in the disadvantage on stealth. I also have chainmail. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, are you rolling a disadvantage by the way, Dalen, for
I
stealth?
am. I'm wearing chain armor, which what's it? I'm wearing chainmail armor, which already gives
Okay.
me less on stealth.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, you as a whole, like, yeah, your armor is a little bit noisy, but as a whole, the two smallest party members are actually keeping a very low profile, and you're overall the rest of you are not being very suspicious. So you're kind of just very casually just walk by everybody and kind of just go out of the bottom part of the city, which you seem is you think you have been unnoticed, and you have hidden the two little people pretty well. So you're now at the bottom gate of Falkland.
Finally, the gate.
This is not going to be easy. I highly doubt they're gonna just let us leave like this.
You do see a guard on either side of the gate
Told you.
posted.
Why don't we just ask?
If they recognize us and know that we were traveling with the two, or at least one of them,
The two?
Hmm.
Are
How
you
tall?
how how tall is the
Worst comes to
wall?
worst.
How tall is Hiccup?
4'10" standing straight up, but he slouches, so 4'2".
I'm gonna hide them both under my cape.
Bro.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, we can just say we did not realize that Gnome had stolen something.
You are a horrible liar. You expect that to work?
Well, do you have a better idea of what to do when we're caught instead of
No,
just letting us also
absolutely
take the
not.
blame?
I just think that these guards look stupider than they think they are.
Oh.
Are you guys proceeding to just like walk out the gate?
I'm
Yep.
walking ahead. I don't care if I'm getting stopped. I'm just
Yes.
walking ahead. I'm so done with
What is-
everything right now.
I was about to say, B just kind of walks ahead, so if worst comes to worst, she's not associated.
Make performance checks.
No, what?
Everyone?
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, you're all trying to be like as inconspicuous as possible.
Oh
my
my
God,
god,
a
and
nat
that.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, is it 2 net? Oh my goodness. So
Gnome,
close.
Gnome got
Oh
a
my
15
fucking
plus
God.
5, so
You've got
he's
the
got a
320s. What is this?
Gnome has
15.
a non.
The
Oh,
absolute.
What did
I
Amelia
got
get?
an extra 22.
You got what now?
I got an extra 22.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my
All right.
I got a 13 total.
oh my god.
You all
Trying.
just walk out with so much confidence, and the guards look at you directly and just like kind of nod at you and just have a good day. And you all
Dude.
walk out with so much confidence that you were not expecting, and no one heeds you any mind. You look like very determined on a mission kind of people, and no one bothers you.
Oh
I
yeah, I'm on a
look
mission. I'm
over
gonna
at
kill Gnome.
I look
Yeah.
over at Amelia with a very smug grin. Didn't think. Oh, you don't think it's gonna work, do you?
That was B that was thinking it wasn't gonna work.
Give me the bard. Give me the bard right now.
I just slowly lift up my cape to reveal Gnome.
Let's make sure we're
No.
out of the gate's range first.
I am assuming
Bruh.
you've like walked off a bit.
Yeah.
Gnome has already put his mask back on because he's like, nope, not time to reveal identities yet. Haha. Nope.
I'm gonna grab you by the collar of your shirt.
Jesus.
That's uncalled for. Hi. Hello.
Uncalled for.
That's
You
entirely
do
called for.
realize if they ever figure out that we work together, we are not allowed back in that city.
Well, you can just throw me under the wagon. So say that you never realized. Isn't that what?
Oh, really?
Isn't that what Sunglasses over there said?
You think that's actually gonna work?
Well,
did
Considering
just-
that he
Good.
literally walked out of the city with you under his cape. For some reason, I don't know why, the guards are just so stupid. They can't realize, oh, there's 2 midgets under this guy's cape.
No, that's hardly.
maybe. Okay, listen. The guy said the rapier was like his pride and joy, and it's like
You
450
decided
gold.
to steal his pride and joy.
Gnome, how much was
It's-
the rapier?
It's not worth anything anymore.
450 gold.
400.
I
You're dead.
tried.
You are
I-
dead.
Okay, listen. I tried to trade him my regenerating potion. He did not believe it was actually regenerating. So I decided, hey, why not like try to convince him more with forging an appraisal because I didn't know you had to
Why
get one of
wouldn't you
those.
just get it
Forge an
appraised?
appraisal.
Why would you not just get it appraised?
No,
Can be
Why would you
slapped.
try to trade it in the first place?
Can be
Because
slapped.
it's a health potion. What is it gonna do?
Eel,
What's it gonna do? Do you realize that none of us are really genuine healers? He's got lay on hands. She's got a
Hiccup is going
spell that
to.
slightly heals. You can cast healing word, but what's that gonna do when it fails? We're
Can
gonna need
I-
a backup plan, and you don't think. This is why we're all in trouble right now because
know
you
what?
don't think.
I'm too angry to speak. I'm just gonna go over there and look at the nice beach. I will. Anyone proceeds to walk away.
You're lucky
Can
I don't
I-
drop kick you into the ocean.
Can I
Maybe
talk to
you
Gnome?
should.
Can I
Oh.
talk to Gnome?
Really?
if I'm such an issue for you, just abandon me, huh? Why haven't you done that already, you tall piece of shit?
You crossbow bolt to the face.
Amazing.
Honestly, yeah. I'm full expecting that. Well,
Too
session
late to
3,
go
no
back.
one's
Read my
dead.
backstory, or is it just like
Hmm?
Is it too late to go and turn them in?
Yes, it is.
is it?
Let me talk to Num. I've had my own, shenanigans with law. I think I can handle this. All right.
You have 5 minutes. If you don't, I'm killing the bard.
Fine by me. All right. Come here.
Gnome just kind of quietly follows Hiccup.
I bring him over and I kind of place my talon sort of hand on his shoulder. And in a voice that isn't the normal kind of choppy kind of Hiccup, this was a thing that he's heard from someone else. Like it's a mimic. And he goes, I want to make a deal. And then that sword, your dumb hat. And then we're good.
What? Are you seriously trying to trade me my hat back for this sword right now?
Yes.
Oh.
Not only that. I'm giving you your hat and also like not being abandoned on the road like trash.
I do not care about my hat. I've been wanting to get rid of that thing forever. Okay, I hate it. Just
Burn it.
listen.
Really?
Hiccup, make a
Listen.
persuasion check, please.
Burn it.
Shit. No, I thought
The hat is not as valuable to Gnome as you thought it was.
Yeah, no.
you told me to protect the hat. I figured it had some sort of importance to you. What are you? Why are you like this?
Gnome just kind of stares blankly at the Kenku before him, before sighing, and it's just like,
Listen, from one monster-like being to another,
and slowly like lifts up his mask just to show off his teeth. Like you see these gnarly like blue teeth that are and like green skin that can only mean goblin.
and he's like, do not tell the others. If they find out, everybody
They'll
is going
kill
to
you.
try.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay?
Yeah, I get that.
Just it you're a Kenku, you should get it. Instinct. I don't know why I wanted it. I couldn't stop myself, okay? And now I'm stuck in this trouble again, and I just help me convince them to let me stay.
Yes, that's
Please.
what I'm okay, literally. What I'm
want to keep
offering.
this. I want to keep the sword. There is no way that you're convincing me to get rid of it. I'm sorry.
No way. No way possible. I'm currently
TikTok
offering.
Hiccup.
I know. I'm currently offering your hat. One. Your place in the party. Now I have the ammunition of your race. That sounds weird, but
Ooh, blackmail.
Oh no.
I'm literally blackmailing you right now. That also sounds weird, but please
What are you
have a shred
What?
of insight,
What?
a shred of brain cells.
give me the sword.
What are you going to do with it?
Whatever I damn well please.
Oh god, this is getting. We already have party conflict. Barely second section.
They're gonna be
It's
fighting over
all
the
my
sword.
fault.
Like
Woohoo.
serious party conflict.
Wow.
Both of you like make persuasion checks against each other.
Please,
Wow.
please, 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 please.
I gotta watch this.
15.
Ooh,
15.
Oh,
Oh, Gnome got a 15.
No!
No, this is crazy because
Wow.
it's a
yeah. Despite your earnest efforts, Gnome seems oddly attached to the sword already.
all right then.
I don't know why. I just like the sword, man. I was not gonna pay
You
for
are
it.
willing to die for a sword.
Yeah, I've heard weirder reasons to die.
True.
The thing is like, if you're really adamant about this, it was really, really nice knowing you. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you hate me. You don't gotta say that.
And he flips his mask
No.
back down.
No. What? No. Now, yes, absolutely, but earlier, no.
Gnome kind of turns away from Hiccup and faces the rest of the party. And it's like, all right, y'all want the truth? You're getting the truth. Get over here. I'm about to tell you something about why I want this sword so much. All right? And he's like
Damon proceeds to
calling,
walk back over.
calling the
I'm
others
pulling
over.
out my rapier and I'm just getting ready.
Oh my
It
god.
better be a damn good excuse that you're
I
willing to
mean,
put your life on the line for
Honestly,
a
at this point,
weapon. That's not even magical. It's just a weapon.
honestly, at this point, I'll accept any excuse.
Bee
Will ya?
also
I'm
kind of
stepping
has her
away
rapier out, though
and
she
covering
looks a
my
little
ears.
bit more unsure of herself and having her rapier.
Gnome takes like a deep breath and is like, all right. And he pulls out the rapier that he straight up stole and is like, this sword reminds me
Ayo, wait.
very much.
Can I just interrupt him and just fucking take it?
No. No.
No.
No.
Can I just take it?
Are you gonna try to like take it from no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm in the middle
Oh,
right.
I'm gonna cry.
All right.
I mean,
Couldn't even let him
This is-
finish
this
his
is
like
actually-
emotional story.
This is hilarious because Hiccup did not know what happened between Gnome and Jareth. Roll a strength check, Gnome. Hiccup.
a strength. I figured it would be sleight of hand. Shit.
You're trying to rip
No,
it
he's
from.
holding it, bruh.
Yeah, you're trying to rip it from Gnome's hand. Both of you roll strength checks.
Oh, this is so stupid.
This is
Please
a
just roll
repeat
high.
of
Please just
Jareth.
roll
This is
high. Please
hilarious.
just roll high. Please just roll high.
Oh,
Oh,
16.
16.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Please my rolls.
Oh.
Please my rolls. Please my rolls. Why?
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Your third attempt to either convince or take this weapon from Gnome ends in you like desperately like grasping for the sword, and Gnome like reels it back from your grasp.
The drawings that are gonna come out of this session is gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah.
And I
Oh yeah.
like. Can I try to convince him again?
Oh my god.
I would say at this
This is
point
like-
you are firmly like whatever you say, Gnome is not going to listen to you.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Can I threaten violence?
Can you please let me finish what I was going to say?
No, because the thing is, either you hand it over and we get the problem solved, or you die.
How do you
Can
know
you
That's-
please?
how
how do you,
this is
well,
going to
hold on,
work out.
hold on.
That's the two
How do you
ends
know
of this
that
scenario.
we are going to kill him? I know Amelia is angry and bloodthirsty, and probably going to stab her rapier somewhere between the bard's eyes. But we could at least take the time to hear him out. We're all civil, I think.
I would hope
Do
so.
you know how many people I've killed?
Nobody cares, Amelia.
I don't
You
see
are
how that
pushing it
applies.
back.
I don't see how that applies to this conversation, but okay.
Jesus.
Can you just please hear me out?
Go on, Gnome.
All right. As I was saying before, Hiccup tried to steal the rapier out of my hands, and like shoots a quick glare at Hiccup. Oh.
Oh.
Hey,
I'm
welcome.
back. Weird internet.
Continue.
Gnome holds the rapier in his hands and looks down at it like longingly. Is like,
This sword reminds me of a sword a dear friend of mine had who never came back home. And in fact, this sword almost looks identical to it. I I just wanted
That
to be
reason is
reminded.
stupid as shit. What are
I
you talking
wanted to
about?
be reminded of my friend. Okay? Listen. I don't have any of those anymore, okay? Just surely
hate
you guys have some kind of empathy,
I
don't
hate
you?
to,
No,
Empathy.
no.
I hate to be this
It's not even
person, but
empathy at this point.
can be trying to do an insight to see if Gnome is lying in
Please
any
do.
way.
Please do.
This has become a soap opera so quickly.
Over this one sword.
And I'm
Oh,
so
God.
here for it.
Wait, I
I'm
need to
so
go find
here
out what
for
my
it.
insight is. Oh god. I'm
Oh man,
proficient.
I'm getting,
Alright, let's
getting
roll. Let's
Zeatrus
see.
back. I'm getting Zeatrus flashbacks.
No, not the
I know-
Zeatrus flash. Put
I
Zeatrus
know
away.
it's only
Zeatrus
session.
you put
Listen,
away. Put Zeatrus away. Put her away.
I know it's
I don't
only
know, man.
session 3.
She doesn't
I'm
need to be
so-
here. She can stay away.
I am so sorry for what I'm doing to this game, despite it only being session 3.
22
Oh, I'm here for it.
22?
God damn.
plus 3. I rolled a 19.
So,
Yeah, no, are you lying or telling the truth? I don't know, so.
no.
This is like literally determining life or death for you.
Yeah. B has a really good sense on whatever you're trying to do here. B is pretty sure on what's going on. So, what do you tell, or what is your story here? Is it true or?
Despite Gnome's like stumbling of words and stuff, he is telling the truth about this. Like 100% telling the truth.
Oh no.
B kind of sighs and she kind of moves her rapier to kind of like hold, basically kind of moving it in front of Amelia's, kind of like it's like a hold, like like kind of like to say like hold your weapon. She kind of sighs and just turns to the groom and says, "Do we all have enough gold to possibly pay for this?"
We're not
It's
paying for the goddamn thing.
400.
It's not
Probably
worth
about
that, okay?
half.
There's no way. We got 200 from our job that we just completed, might I add. I have 176 plus 4 silver.
I'm already in too much debt, dude.
We
Okay.
get the potion
I
actually
feel like there's an
appraised,
option
then.
here that we are just not looking at. Why don't we just leave them outside of the town whenever we go to return the money for the jobs?
Wouldn't that be suspicious?
Why don't we just leave them here and then leave?
I mean, do you think they're gonna remember every group of adventurers that come by?
Considering the fact that we're a group of adventurers who started off fighting with each other from the very beginning, me calling Gnome a midget multiple times, me also fighting with the wizard for no apparent reason at all. Yeah, I think they would remember us, quite frankly. That, and I also threatened Gnomes by pulling out my rapier in front of the garrison, might I add. That's not going to be
Option
taken
2.
lightly.
Well,
Option 2, we could just claim he
suppose-
died.
suppose that could be used
I
technically or
could make that
advantage.
permanent.
Well, okay.
Jesus, why
if
are
we-
you so murder happy?
Okay, how about we just, go do those jobs and get the gold and then pay for it, I mean, we've
And
got
you actually think
jobs.
that's actually going to work? You do realize you stole a 400 gold piece sword.
450.
We have 3 jobs
Same
lined up.
damn thing.
Last one gave us 200 gold.
And
Just 3 jobs for nothing. 3 jobs for nothing. That's stupid. Hand over the sword, or I tell them, okay? And then I tell them, and
Tell
then they
us
kill you
what?
right here.
Oh
Tell us
boy.
I
what?
tell them, and they kill you right here.
Does
I'll kill you. I'll do it.
does anyone have like any kind of knowledge of like magically imbued weapons?
I think
Uh,
wouldn't Celebi and I, since technically we're nobility, wouldn't we see stuff like that?
Do you like
No.
like other than being like familiar, like they exist and you're like you've been around them? Do you actually like have any like knowledge of like?
Oh, technically her father was part of the Knights garrison for the royal family, so.
And there's also the fact that Celebi was training to be a knight, so maybe she would have knowledge of what magical weapons look like. I don't know. That's up to you, DM.
All right. Well then, Amelia and B make Arcana checks.
Oh, I got advantage on that.
What do you not get advantage on?
Dear God.
Acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, deception, insight, intimidation, medicine, perception, performance, persuasion, sleight of hand, stealth, and tinkering.
Oh God, Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, you could have
I
just said
got
what you.
lucky.
I feel like you should better just say what you do have advantage in and what you don't.
I mean, it's
Arcana
almost
history,
50-50,
Like,
which is
either way.
amazing.
You like
Wait,
literally.
how do you actually have so many advantages on so many different?
I don't know. It just happened that way.
I think it's
Yeah.
partially Blood Hunter. I think there's like I'm pretty sure there's like a certain thing with Blood Hunter that gives you advantage on a lot of stuff, if I remember correctly.
Okay,
I have
I'll
advantage
look
against
it up
being
later.
charmed and magic. Yeah. I swear I'm not cheating. I promise it just ended up being this way.
All right. What is your Arcana check?
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, Haley, you might be doing those advantages wrong.
That's how the sheet was put together though. Like I just clicked on
Yeah,
the sheet and everything was
but
put together that way.
it's to recall information about Fey, fiends, or undead. You get advantage for that type of stuff.
For Arcana?
For everything that you have advantage on, it's to recall. It's for like to recall information about Fey, fiends, or undead. That's what it says.
Hunter's Bane. That's what
Oh.
it was.
oh,
So-
I actually
You
have.
just told
I
me
have.
advantage on that. Oh, so
I
oh wait,
actually
hold
have-
on a second.
I have a +2
Wait,
for
this is-
intelligence when it comes to magic items. Huh. I didn't know that.
Alright.
Nature is just what?
Well, you could also make an Arcana check, but like I guess that makes sense. So like if you have advantage on like a specific topic, not in general.
Gotcha. Okay, I had no idea why that was a thing. I don't know why it didn't just say. Okay, that.
Yeah, that is kind of stupid that it like tells you advantage instead of like telling you, hey, you only have advantage for this specific scenario. But
Well, if you click actually on the A, it will tell you recall
Yeah.
information about Fey, fiends, or undead. And like every time
Yeah.
you click on the
But you
it'll-
have to like physically click on it though. That's the bad thing about it.
yeah, if you don't know, then it just looks like you have it for everything.
Yeah.
All right.
Your intelligence Arcana check measures your ability.
But regardless, I rolled a natural 20, so it doesn't really matter.
All right. Okay. You seeing Gnome hold this sword, you definitely know this thing is magically imbued.
We're screwed.
To get the full effect, it would need attunement. Until then, even though you rolled a natural 20, you would. I mean, if you wanted to,
No.
you could look up the item, but you'd have to like attune to it to get the full effect.
No. Please, for the love of whatever god there is in this world that actually cares to listen, give me that sword.
Gnome kinda thinks for a moment and looking between Amelia and the sword.
I
And then
will let
finally,
you live if you give me that sword.
What's so
You
special
have
about?
no idea what you just did.
Oh boy, this should be good. What's so
Well-
special about the sword, Hunter?
Gnome. I don't care what your little secret is. If you give me that sword, I will let you live regardless.
Will you give it back later? That's
Potentially.
all I care about is getting it back in the end, okay?
Just give me the sword.
Do you promise?
On my life.
Damn.
Fine.
And after like everybody just being like, dude, just give us the sword, he finally hands the sword over to Amelia very reluctantly and honestly seems a little hurt after handing it over to Amelia.
Tell me about the sword your friend had.
Well, it was kind of magic or something, I think. It looked almost exactly like that, except I think it was a bit bulkier. It was a few years ago. I don't remember entirely, but it just he never told me what it did magically. He just bragged that it was or something. Just, you know.
Did your friend also steal the sword?
No, he didn't. He made it himself. Well, that's what he said. He was known for making stuff, so I believed him. But y'all are making me question a lot of things. So just
Wait,
stop
so
questioning.
hold on. Are you telling me that sword is magic now?
It is.
Oh.
Just one thing the Gaither family did teach me, it's how to identify weapons. This sword has an enchantment.
I didn't much pay attention to the enchantments.
Oh, surprise, surprise on that, princess.
All right.
I was mostly focused on actually fighting.
Look
At
how good
this
that's gotten you. Captured by goblins.
No. Look at
um
me.
at this point, it's probably getting like later, like afternoon. Oh, probably actually like mid evening, 5 or 6. You've been running around talking for a long time. So, what do you guys want to do? From
No?
To have a rapier anymore. I just wanna.
No.
What?
I. Once we get the money for this, I will pay for the sword myself. But just to make sure that this isn't a cursed weapon, will you let me attune to it? Because if it's cursed,
Why are
I'd
you
rather
asking permission?
I'd rather
Why
it
are you
hurt
asking
me.
permission?
I'd rather it hurt me than hurt one of my teammates. Regardless if how much I want to tear you apart.
Wait. I'm your teammate?
Are you sure you should really try and hurt yourself?
I'm gonna just roll down my sleeve a little bit. I'm a blood hunter. It only stings for a
know.
bit.
Also, why would you sell a
Still.
cursed sword? Like logically. That's actually a good point. Hold on.
Why would you sell it? Easy. Because you can trick people.
I guess. I don't know.
Plus, at one end, it could actually have good benefits. On the other end, the curse itself could end up being life or death. It doesn't matter.
You can attune to it. Just if it is cursed, I still want to keep it. If you can get the curse removed. I'm not very magically knowledgeable.
We'd have to
No.
go to an enchanter.
No. Look at me.
Gnome looks over to Hiccup, just like,
What do you want?
I punch him square in the nose.
ow!
rolled a hit
Ow!
with advantage. She wasn't expecting it, or he wasn't expecting it. Sorry.
With advantage. Hold on. You 11. Fuck.
It does not hit.
As you turn to Gnome and get his attention, you throw out a jab, and Gnome just kind of like shrugs in his neck, and the fist just goes right overhead.
Stupid.
Just a little bit
Stupid.
more to the right, and you would have clocked him.
Shut up. Stupid.
By
Can
the end
we
of the
just-
evening, Gnomes is full of bruises from all the beatings he's gotten.
Yeah.
After
we-
everything, he's probably down at 1 HP because of how much we abused him.
No, he's at 15. Don't worry, he's good. He's good.
All right. What does the group want to do? Are they going to stick around here, or they're on the opposite side, and they're on the wrong road? They're on the opposite side of town.
Shoot.
So,
So we have to go around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
say
thought
make a
we-
camp for the time being, rest up, and then leave early in the morning.
Yeah, that's
And
probably
hope
good.
to
Yeah.
God no one comes looking for us.
all right. Well,
Anyway, I'm gonna also give Gnome my rapier for the time being, so they at least have defense.
okay.
Yay! Gnome's got a rapier again.
Yeah, finding a place to set up, like, you're not too far away from town, so there's not too much concern about bandits or anything like that. So you find a little cluster of trees that makes it kind of nice and comfortable, and you all are pretty out of the way. Not anything unusual or suspicious being out here. Do you just anything you guys want to do before you sleep the night out here in your bedrolls?
I'm going to attune to the rapier to see what it does.
All right.
I am going to watch her attune to the rapier.
Yeah, Celebi kind of nervously watches as she attunes to the rapier.
It would be like
So is Hope.
it's like what was it? Need to. Yeah. As you do, it doesn't take very long. Maybe like an hour, and all of a sudden you feel like you get the idea of what this rapier can do and what it's capable of and what abilities it gives you. You can you can add Rapier of Dueling into your inventory.
Oh no. I heard about this weapon. Oh.
No,
Did I make
Uh-oh.
this is a custom weapon? Did I make a duplicate?
There's something similar to it out there. I'm pretty sure it was a longsword. If it's the same kind of weapon that I'm thinking it is,
It probably isn't.
I'm hoping it's not.
Wait, what
'Cause
did you?
if that's the case, then
Wait, what did you say the name of it was, or that?
Rapier of Dueling.
Oh no.
Chris,
I'm confused.
please,
Is that a
please,
bad thing?
please don't be the.
So, what's it do?
Are you able to find it?
It better be
Amelia?
cool.
Yeah, I found it. Just reading it, making sure. Okay, it's not the same one.
It's
Oh.
not? Okay, good.
It's not. Oh, I got scared.
do not like this map, man.
There's just a similar custom weapon out there that is similar to the rapier dueling. I believe it was the long sword of dueling, where if you are hit by another player, the curse on the sword itself will make you go into a duel and you have to fight to the death.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's an interesting
Yeah, I
item.
was not thinking of the same thing as you, but that's
That's
worse.
why when you said dueling, I was like, oh please no.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's any items that I come up with earlier on will not be like super extreme. At least I hope this isn't like too extreme.
Okay.
What is it? What does it do?
It's not too extreme. Let me read it again. So the weapon imbues its wielder with heightened reflexes. Upon taking the dodge action while using this weapon, you pick up a defensive position and gain the duelist effect. Whenever you take a dodge action, a dodge and melee attack, you make a quick counterattack against the attacking creature. If it hits, deals half damage.
That's
It's-
it?
It's a +1 rapier that allows you to get a counterattacks in if you dodge an attack. It's
So we
nothing.
almost just
killed a party member for that.
It's like your guy's level 2. I'm not gonna make something extravagant.
I'm
I
just
wasn't
glad
even
it's not the same
like,
weapon. I was so scared that it was. Oh, I was afraid that if something were to happen, if someone were to punch Amelia, that they would just. Oh, I.
Well, now that you've mentioned that, you've given me ideas, but
No!
not for now.
Oh no.
No!
Not for now.
Why did I have to remember that weapon?
Yeah, it's
The
it's
bad thing is
nothing.
that the DM that actually used it gave them a different kind of another weapon as well. It was like a +3 longsword or something, and the effect would make the person attack anything.
Oh,
So if
interesting.
they pitted each other against each other, it's literally TPK willing to happen.
I don't think I'll do anything that insane, but yeah, I wasn't
I
expecting
hope not.
Gnome to steal the weapon either. I was expecting like you guys to come back and purchase it. But
Oh yeah. Well, this party is full of surprising you, so
yeah. So anything you find right now will probably be like helpful, but won't be like game breaking at any point. So I mean, it's a +1 weapon at level 2. I think that's not too bad.
It's not bad at all.
All right.
Oh,
It's probably late for most of you. So do you want to?
yeah.
Everyone okay? Stopping it here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta
sure.
work tomorrow. I don't want to, but I got to.
I've got a half day of school, but I still got plans tomorrow, so it's probably best I head off for the night. It's
Yeah,
At least you get a half day of school.
11:30.
I have work.
Mm-mm. I don't want to go to work. My back is sore.
I
Problem
I
loud should you do?